Wait for this bad boy to get going. Okay, it's Chaos Dwarf. Just got done watching the roster video. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much, my man. Mountain Blade last night. How you liking it? That beard of Fuego today, dudes. Okay, so let's have some fun. I screwed up the stream info. I put I'm playing Last Epoch right now. So hopefully people actually come and join the stream. I don't know how many viewers we got right now, but I'm hoping that it actually picks up from whatever it is because I'm an idiot and I messed everything up. So we do have a giveaway that's going to happen. I'm going to start the giveaway now, but it won't matter because I'm going to restart it when we actually do the giveaway. But this is just a way for people to actually join it if they so wish and stuff like that. So if you want to join it now, you can join it, like feel like you're doing something. But when we actually do the giveaway, I'm going to reset this giveaway. Just because it's not devious. A lot of people will ask about it. Well, what's the giveaway? And this way people get the chance to actually look at it. If I don't... And this also gives you a chance to like hear the rules and all that kind of stuff. But also, if I just go ahead and pick a winner from the whole entire group of people that joined during the stream, more often than not, I'm going to get people that left the stream. All right, at the end, you rated him, dude. Miniac, Miniac is one of my favorite painters. Next to War Hipster, next to Ninjon, next to Painting Coach. The four of them I watch like religiously. What? What are you bringing this to me? You bringing this to me? Okay. Oh, my boy has a cock wound. They cut his balls off. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I know. That's a big, big cone. He also has a, he just had some meds. He has this too, but if I'm not paying attention, he might really get in there. Yeah, sure, Alex. Let's actually move over to here, do this. And there we go. It's the Chaos Dwarfs. So, you wanted to see the Great Taurus. Here is your unit description. As a creature of flame and ash, the Red Bulls of Hashut cannot stray from the Dark Lands, save for when the Winds of Magic, and Akshi specifically, are at their strongest. Here is the Lamassu. Believed to be a rare mutation of the Great Taurus, the magical Lamassu are the living embodiment of the Darklands' rage, exhaling sorcerous clouds to protect their raiders. Oh yeah, his ball's gone. What's the sweat gonna drop down? And then Baal Taurus, wreathed in smoke, these huge winged demonic bulls are blessed with flesh that burns with the intensity of a living furnace that sparks the ground neath their hooves. Hooves. So, I am going to record a video, and I'm going to do it during the stream. Just kind of saves me some time. And the video is going to be basically about like what are the shortcomings of the Chaos Dwarfs, you know, like that's kind of a big thing that people have been wondering and asking, and we're going to discover more of that as we play through here today. So let's take a look what we got going on here. We have the full roster, as it were, and I've got dwarfs up over here on the AI to kind of compare and contrast here. And this is not, I'm not recording right now, but I'm just saying like, oh, let's turn this boy on. That's on. Sub-goal. There we go. When I record, I record. Oh, today is the 31st. New sub goal starts tomorrow, which is going to be probably like 250. Maybe I started right now. Yeah, let's do it right now. Let's do it right now. Subscriber goal settings. We have hit it. 6 subscriber goal. Goal amount. Let's just go hard in the paint and go 250. Subscriber goal. There we go. And actually, let me do that on Twitch too. So, manager, manage goals, and goal, manage goals. So is sub points what I want? Well, we're gonna find out. Riggedy Rickster. What'd you say? Yesterday I got 125 kilo deadlift. My legs are like noodles. Good. Yes. Good. Let it flow through you. Yes. I'm stoked for you, man. Good for you, bro. Good for you. How do you feel? How do you feel about how you feel, though? That's the real question. But going through this real quick. So let's take a look at probably one of the most potent things here, the Infernal Iron Sworn. They are 1,300 points compared to Iron Breakers at 1,250. Do you guys want me to start off by showing off an Iron Breaker on Iron Sworn battle? Because the Iron Breakers lose. The Iron Breakers get hit with the AP satchels of the Iron Sworn before the Iron Breakers even get in range to throw their satchels in return. Then, once they actually jump into close combat, take a look at these. Take a look at this photograph. So here's the difference, right? This is going to show us the difference between the two. They get 2 less melee defense than the Iron Breakers, but they get 8 more melee attack coming out at, look at this photograph. They get 10 more weapon strength, and that satchel is AP. That is huge, and 10 more range on the satchel. The satchel does more damage, sure, for the dwarfs, but this thing's coming out as an actual AP explosion. It's pretty nice. And that satchel, oh, it's not fire. I thought it was fire. So I was gonna say it's fire, so it's resisted by the Iron Sworn. But everything else is the same, for the exception that the Infernal Iron Sworn have 1,000 more health. So that's 10 more health per model, is basically how you equate that. So honestly, they're just... I got some in my pants. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. So let's take an Overseer, and we'll take him in here naked. Let's bring a Dwarf Lord, and we'll take him in here naked. Beefy, meaty, cheesy boys. What kind of matchup do you guys want to see first? We can show off anything as long as it's in the battles. I can't show off any campaign stuff. I can't even go and show you the campaign selection screen. So, and as always, guys, this stuff is subject to change. Keep that in mind. You know, this is we're getting a hot fix on Monday, which helps out with some stuff. But all stuff can change. So just keep all that in mind, please, when you're looking at this stuff. Only 51 viewers today, huh? Well, I guess 51 viewers 10 minutes in is pretty good. Buddy, I don't know why you're staring at me, man. It's freaking me out. I just love they just speak at me in unintelligible languages. Like, look at these guys. Here's what the Chaos Dwarfs look like on an actual good computer. I'm sorry, Creative Assembly. I'm so sorry. But don't put those videos up showcasing your brand new DLC using a booty ass computer. Bear Doom stacks? I mean, I could do bears if you want. Look at that, man. If you guys do have a Prime sub that you don't have accounted for, go ahead and let me know. Why are they showcasing this? Doesn't meet the minimum requirement. I mean, dude, that's how I feel. Look at that guy too, man. Dude, these guys are so unruly too. Just, oh! Like surly. And because this is dwarfs, we have to fast forward this. Well, that's gonna kind of skew our test, but all right. I don't. No, just come back here. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. That's so dumb. Alright, you can go over there. But watch how much this does. That's rough. That's rough, dude. And I mean, that's a mismatched shot. You know, that's a terrible shot that they got off. It's really hard to show off this off against the AI. I did it in a different map and it worked off a lot better for me. Okay, this is going to be a good shot because we're going to get a returning one too. Look at that, a half. Now this is admittedly going to do a quarter, just below a quarter, but they got theirs off about the time that and what is this model to model? Okay, so they lost 7 models. I lost 0. I lost 0 models on that. Look at that, dude. Both my volleys almost killed the Ironbreakers alone. I don't even know where that other unit is. It's just over here fucking itself. I'm just gonna have these guys go charge in now. Like, go finish the job, man. Run through the fire and flame. Okay, now they just took another volley. They're still only lost 2 models. Versus this is down 19 models. So the dwarfs need help, man. The dwarfs need some serious fucking help. I don't know the upkeep difference, unfortunately, Crimson Heart. And those are all really important things to look at, you know, like the campaign availability of the Chaos Dwarfs versus the Ironbreakers. It's not a question. The Ironbreakers win. From an economical standpoint, I have no idea what tier building the Infernal Ironsworn come out at. I have no idea how that compares to the econ of the Dwarfs. It might be way easier to tech into Ironbreakers than it is into Chaos Dwarfs. So those are all things worth noticing. But this is the worst part, right? Like, these guys are just going to chop at each other for ages. Ironbreakers over here got hit real hard. I think another good way to test this is let's just let them shoot into the Ironbreakers undeterred and see what that damage is like. But my point is, though, if I were to have them charge downfield at each other, the Chaos Dwarfs shoot first and rip off like 10-12 models out of that first volley, and then another 10. With only like 3 models responding being lost. But this takes forever. You have to fast forward it because their melee defense and melee attack is so high. Melee defense is so high compared to their melee attack, so they just take forever on each other. Like, they'll just sit there attacking and attacking and attacking and attacking. I mean, this unit still has 94 models, and it's been in prolonged combat for, like, what, 7 hours? They just really slowly chip away at each other, which is kind of cool, I think. So, on that note, Aeromat, let's take a look at the ranged. So this is, everyone's like, dude, the Chaos Dwarfs are going to be impossible. Well, no, the Dwarfs have, it's not even necessarily the Dwarfs have stronger ranged. It's the fact that this is a 1250 point unit for your first 145 range model. The Dwarfs get access to 160 range at 550 points. So they get a much better option for ranged. They can get outranged and outclassed in the gun department. Well, I'm sorry, in the range department. Gun to gun, they're 145. It's like, that seems to be the gunpowder range is 145 every time. But comparing this, you know, you do get Hobgoblin archers, but they have 130 range. That's still 30 range less than a Quarreler. And they don't have stock, so they can be just completely outclassed immediately. And yeah, no armor, at 25 armor. You compare these guys, yeah, sure, the Blunderbuss is tanky. It's got a silver shield and 85 armor, but its range is 90. So they can't really go... the Quarrelers do have AP. 6 AP is actually very good for a 550 point unit. And you actually want to consider the fact that any archer, any missile infantry is actually truly anti-large. Bonus versus large. Anything that says bonus versus large, yeah, it's nice, but only the models in base contact can actually do the damage. If I take a Dread Saurian and charge it into Temple Guard, sure, the Temple Guard will do damage, but a unit of archers will do more damage to a Dread Saurian because all of their shots get to hit. So 120 or 100 shots, whatever your unit size is. I was hoping for the Immortals to be a normal unit too. Not enough, but at 550 points, sheer weight of shots really works there, Rock. And that's the point, is that you do get quantity over quality with the Dwarfs, which is unfortunate, right? These, I mean, here's the Chaos Dwarf Warriors compared to the Dwarf Warriors. And the Chaos Dwarf Warriors have 8 more melee attack, 4 more melee defense, and 6 more weapon strength than the Dwarf Warriors. And they are 200 points more, with almost the same stat line, right? So it's like, there are those little differences. Like, you compare, Hobgoblin Cutthroats are 25 points cheaper than a Dwarf Warrior. That's another good comparison point, right? And you can see the stat difference right there. So people are kind of looking at these things in a vacuum, and they're kind of saying like, wow, dude, the Dwarfs suck. And they do. The Dwarfs are not good. And anyone who tells me that the Dwarfs are good is just drinking copium. The Dwarfs are not good. Sure, they dominate in domination, but this is a PvE game. Like, no one talks by and large about how Total War is known for its captivating multiplayer. It does have a great multiplayer scene, and I love the multiplayer scene because that's where that's my bread and butter, right? That's how I cut my teeth. But Total War is known by and large as a single player campaign game, and its single player campaign, its biggest draw, it just needs a rework, and that's it. It doesn't even need a drastic rework. Like, dude, remember in that video I did where I talked about, hey, the Dwarfs need love? I mentioned almost this exact thing, not knowing that the Chaos Dwarfs had it. I said, like, yeah, give them an ability to kind of like dig in and then make it so they can have maybe better range or missile resistance or whatever it is, and boom, here it is. The Dwarfs have it. The Chaos Dwarfs have it. Now, only this unit and the Infernal Castellan have access to it, but still, it's pretty sick. Roman's over here just chipping away at his food. But yeah, like, again, a lot of it is just kind of seen in a vacuum. The biggest thing is, it's like, without comparing Dwarfs 1-to-1 to the Chaos Dwarfs as far as their roster goes, as far as like, okay, Dwarf Warriors to Chaos Dwarf Warriors. The biggest thing that makes the difference between the Chaos Dwarfs and Dwarfs is all of this, really, right? And I mean, that's kind of goes without saying. But let's take a look at the magma cannon. The magma cannon has 500 missile strength, and of those shots too, you're burning out, or you're popping out burnt on the contact hit. But you have a different profile. The magma cannon is almost like a hybrid mortar, because it's doing 260 base, 140 AP. It has an explosion too of 70 and 30. If I compare that to the cannon, which is 800 points compared to the Chaos Dwarf cannon is 1050. But if I remove Hellbound, it's 900. Hellbound, I'll be honest, I'd probably, depending on what I'm attacking, I'd probably just get rid of it. Like, magical attacks, cool, sure. I think the magical attacks are on the actual melee attack, and if that's the case, I'd probably not use it on this unit. There's no point. But you compare that across here to the cannon. The dwarf cannon is 84 base, 336 AP, so it's just a straight shot in the face, right? It's less of a hybrid than the other one, which is doing more raw damage. I've had poor results. You have to use it on certain armies, say Sparky. Two, I don't know if you guys saw this already, but so the new UI for this. So I've selected the Demonsmith Sorcerer. I now have these two. I can just swap the lore. By the way, Malisker, thank you very much for resubbing, dude. I completely looked over that. I'm so hyped up right now that I completely popped over. So thank you for resubbing, man. And Dracoer, thank you for resubbing as well, bro. Both of you, 2 months. 2 months indeed. Wait, before we resume, you guys have to see this. So you guys saw the new emoji, right? It is the down there. You'll see it. The gentleman who made that new emoji is making me a suite of other new emojis. And here you go. Take a look at this guy. Boom! So Roman's coming to us as Karl Franz right here. Roman as a guardsman. Roman as a pompous, like, Holy Roman Empire king. But you also have, like, Roman as a judge having the ban. Roman as a pimp. Roman werewolf. Also, Roman as a dwarf slayer. And Roman as a Ponzi Pope. Darth Ebo, or Darth Bebo, thank you very much for subbing up with Prime, my bro. This is kind of supposed to be Michael Scott. And he's working on a sketch right now to turn Roman into Tyrion. So I'll have plenty of really cool ones for you guys. Man, look, I gotta look at it again. Look at Karl. Dude, Karl Franz Roman's gonna be so cool. I can't wait. Yeah, no dog with Chorf hat. The Pope hat's kind of close, right? There's your Chorf hat right there. The Pope and the what? Is the Pope a Chaos Dwarf? So really, really sick, and I'll be throwing up some credit for him too. You have a Twitch. I can. Boris. Give him an eye patch? Actually, that would be really cool. Roman with an eye patch. Okay. No, I cannot show off Ulrika. I mean, I don't even have her yet. I have to do something to get her. Not in the game. I have to do, like, it has to do with access, Total War access, and I haven't done it deliberately because I didn't want to break an embargo. It is very stressful about those embargoes, and you don't want to break them because you feel like you're breaking some sort of, like, trust bond, even if it's an accident, right? It happens all the time. But I don't even want to fuck up on accident, so I have completely not done anything with her. Really, unit I really like so far in the DLC. I really like the Ironsworn, dude. I really, really like the Ironsworn. They're so cool looking. I love their little helmets. They're really fun. I kind of just also like the default Chaos Dwarf Warrior. It's a really solid unit. It's very hardy. It's pretty affordable at 650, and it's pretty expensive too. But I really dig it. I don't really care much for the war machines. They're okay. They're not like earth-shattering to me. Do you want to test? We'll test that out right now. TTRPG fan. Death Shrieker rockets. Get a bunch. And let's switch this over to... Go Tomb Kings. Is this my favorite DLC? No, my favorite DLC will always be Eltharion. But as far as campaign pack goes, so far this is definitely up there as a favorite indeed. What'll be the best death stack unit? I'm not sure. That would be a question for Legend of Total War. Yeah, but is your meds kicking in? You getting sleepy now? It's okay. That'll help you recover. Goblin laborers. It depends on what the Lord bonuses are. I haven't looked at any of the Lord bonuses. Favorite one is the Infernal Fire Guard, I think. Ironsworn. So let's go ahead and pop that back here. I think it's in range. Nope, it's not. So... You guys want me to I'm going to swap one of them to this run because I've not even seen this thing go off. You guys shooting? No. It takes 9 years for these things to get in range. I'm glad I chose the slowest fucking things. No, I don't have that planned tech. I'm just having fun. Romulan Dog, what's up, man? Oh. Oh. So those do like kind of lightly home in. Like that curved back and down towards me. Total whiff though. Aim at the large ones. Oh, look how that fragmented. Oh, that's... I didn't see they were all attacking him. I am, man. I got that Vallejo metallic, and it is sick. I told you not to attack him, actually. That Shem's Burning Gaze really roughed that thing up. The cluster rocket is so cool. How much damage is it gonna do? 1, 2... Only 2 of them hit. I mean, they're not the most accurate things in the world. That's something I've noticed too about the Chaos Dwarf war machines. They don't seem to be totally very accurate. Those things are scary. Dude, those things are fucking terrifying, man. No, thank you. Imagine this thing going up your butt. Yeah, 2 hit. One, 2, 3. Yeah, so it has light homing. Not anything crazy. It doesn't like it won't like weave through the air, but it'll definitely kind of traverse left, right, up, or down as it needs to. Those things actually have a pretty close range. Oh, I don't know. I don't ever use manual fire control. I don't even remember how to use manual firing control. I don't even know how. Is it insert? What's the button for manual fire? Up, come here. I'm gonna put you in your crate if you don't settle down. Yeah, that looks like I don't have it. That's kind of cool how it doesn't have a static launching point. That's really sick how it reloads. It lays down, then goes like crank, 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 and then shoots straight up. You know what I think I'd really like to see? As just a quality of life thing. I'd like to see a little bar underneath the ammunition that... Think of it like the health bar, the little thing that lets you know, hey, you've capped out on health, on your healing. I'd like to see one for the ammunition that shows it reloading and then shooting. And that little bar going all the way every time. So it's like if I'm watching and I'm like, oh man, I'm going to displace him the second he finishes this round, rather than wondering when it comes, I can watch it go like, track, 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 track. Okay, it's done, move him. Like, I'd rather do something like that rather than kind of guessing. I haven't even been looking at this guy, I've just been like, having fun. Is that a new effect for Flaming Sword of Ruin? Well, that's a huge... My FPS tanked. If you hold space to color the firing arc. You know, though, like, that's still, though... I have a video coming out, in 3 hours, 4 hours, that shows off the whole lore of Hashut, if you guys want to see that. I can also jump into a game and show you guys what the lore of Hashut looks like, if you'd like. Like, the bombard ability is really sick. Would you guys like to see that? Does it? Has new effects now, huh? What's Cascading Fire Cloak do? Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and link a clip. Oh, that's pretty sick. Let's take a look at this too. Oh! Oh! That'll... Charge the train tracks. And if there's specific matchups you guys want me to see, let me know. We're just kind of testing and taking a look at stuff. But I'll definitely play like a full-fledged like battle. Like we'll auto-generate a different roster for an army, and we can have fun with that if you'd like. I'm totally fine with that. We'll use Drazoith. I'll put him on Cinder Breath so you guys can see Cinder Breath. And I'm just going to put an army of Dwarf Warriors. So we've got a front line. And because it'll be super satisfying to see it with the Skeleton Warriors, we'll put a bunch of these guys because they're going to get destroyed. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know how to do that, Shattered. I have no idea how to do it. I'll bring a Dreadquake Mortar and an Iron Demon, but I don't see any way to do it. Skullcracker, though. Oh, there it is. Because I had no idea how you do it. That's cool. So I was like, you can't just do it in the game? You can't make one big long train. They had... I don't know if I can talk about that. They had decided not to. You used to be able to do that. But it ended up being a little too clunky. I'm looking at the AMA I posted on Reddit, see if there's any other questions. No other questions. We're good to go. There you go. There's a mortar attached to an engine. And the Regiment Renowned one, no less. So we get Infernal Guard manning it. And we'll shoot one of those off, but the point here is to show off more of the lore of magic. So we'll just have these guys kind of hold the line against the ravening horde of undead. Crawling missile in the clip? Where did you share the clip? Oh, okay, let's see that. Sneaky missile. Left, right, up, or down as it needs to. Oh! I'll send that to CA. Let's go. CA. Bugs. Oh, this is live game feedback? I need not live game feedback. Beta? This is the right spot, but... There we go. Did it. What could go wrong? Okay, so let them come. We'll see this thing shoot too. This is already in midair. Oh, just getting nukified. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that, dude. So let's get the boner daddies over here. Oh, that was so satisfying. Yeah, and it has fireballs moving. Great shout. Someone asked if it has 360 shooting. So it'll shoot, see? As you can see. The thing will just, like, oh, boop, bam. Oh. Oh, I love that. I mean, it's like I always say, every time I have like a very hard critique video, like the dwarfs suck, like that video, and so on and so forth. Anytime I have hard critiques for the game, it comes from an angle. How far can they rotate? Well, 360 degrees, as you see. Like, oof. Oh, it does like the boom. It comes from an angle of like love for the game. And I think a lot of people don't understand that when people get really mad at Creative Assembly or really mad like about the state of Warhammer or Total War, it usually comes from a point of love, right? It comes, and maybe misguided in some way, shape, or form, but it does come from that sense of loving the universe and all it has to offer and so on and so forth. But like Rich and I are Facebook friends. He is a extremely nice dude, and he absolutely loves Warhammer. So when people kind of say some really hurtful shit about Creative Assembly, I think they have to understand they're not pointing it at Rich or the developers, or I'm sorry, they are pointing it at maybe like people like Rich or developers or community people, but they're not the people making decisions. They're just the people that absolutely love it just as much as you do, but their hands are unfortunately tied either by a budget or some bullshit in a middle or upper management position from someone who doesn't fucking even know a goddamn thing about what they're doing. Maybe they come from EA and they're doing everything the way that EA did it, and it doesn't really apply to the type of audience that plays a Total War game. And it's something that is a real big problem in the gaming industry right now, is that you get these execs coming from different companies who had different player bases, trying to apply different business models to them, and it is an absolute shite show. It is absolutely like tearing apart the like relationship between the consumer and the front-facing portion of a video game industry. And I think that's the worst part about it. So let's take a look at Hellhammer, because I know you haven't seen it yet. Watch what this does. Do you want it in slow motion, or do you want it in normal motion? Let me know before I press this button, because your balls are gonna be dripping. Slow, baby. Slow it comes. It has a very long wind up. Oh, man. Oh. Okay, and look at this. So these little like frisbees that appear. Oh, dude, I didn't know they had like little runes on them. Oh, no, they don't. That is what happens when you cast a Lore of Hashut. That is the, and you can see it here. That's Killing Fire. That is so sick. Now, if you thought that was nasty, hold on to your buttholes. Let's wait a little bit. Unfortunately, we have to wait until we get to 18 Winds of Magic. Let's go ahead and cast that. Let's get a little Cinder Breath going. Let's finish this thing off. Cinder Breath. All right, Ladius, thanks for jumping in, man. Ladius. Guys, if you have not yet, if you do not have your Prime sub spoken for, please do use it on me. I would absolutely love it. This is my full-time job, and it goes a very long way to supporting the channel. So Tech, here's my problem with Hellhammer. It has a very long wind-up, similar to Fiery Convocation. So I think we have to test both of those. Yeah, they've got weakness to fire. This, like I said, this is going to be totally blown out of proportion. I'm just showing you this because it's going to be really fun to see. 13, we're at 13. We might have to actually redo this, unfortunately. No, they summoned on me. Oh, we got a chance to see this. That's a little wonky. What did the Tomb Kings do to you, this party? They used their gigantic boners on me. Huge Warhammer fan. Take Mr. Bezos' money. Thank you, Slavic Maverick. Spasibo, bratan. I don't know if you're Russian, but... Hey! Oh, man! And I'm getting raided by Lionheart? Thanks, Lion. Guys, you all know Lionheart. But if you don't, you need to go check him out. He is the true king of... He is the true king of Total War. I think he's one... I think he numbers amongst one of the oldest Total War YouTubers. Alongside, like, Milk and Cookies, Jackie Fish, Legend. He's up there, man. Like I said, dude, Lionheart is one of the best chaps. One of the best chaps. Alright, alright, alright. It's time for this, though. I can't wait to show you the Flames of Azor. How was your vacation, dude? I know you were on vacation just recently. Get ready for the biggest bombardment of your balls. Let's do that. Let's do this. And let's just let it all unfold. It's got a long wind up, okay? I'm not usually like this. This is my first time. Oh. Oh, God, dude. It's like a fireworks factory exploded on top of a mountain of lava. Oh, honeymoon, thanks. Maldives. Dang it, that is awesome, man. Well, congratulations again, man. Everybody in chat, please throw congratulations to Lionheart. He just went on his honeymoon. It's finally going on his honeymoon. He didn't just get married, but he's finally going on his honeymoon. Isn't it your daughter's... Oh my God, dude. Is it her second birthday coming up? Wasn't she born in May, June, or July? One of those three? Favorite spell of Hashut? We'll take a look at that in a second. And just because we probably should finish off Arkan. The old Chaos Dwarf way. Oh, look at that dive bomb. Oh. So sick. True Soul Calibur, what a great name. Son's second birthday. Why did I think you had a daughter? 21 months nearly. See, I knew it was June or July though. May, June, or July. Because my niece's birthday is in June and my nephew's is in July. So I knew that. That's how I remembered that he was around there. Man, 21 months, dude. Get ready. Year number 2 is really fun. Because, so he's 21 months, so he's now starting to kind of walk and stumble a bit, right? And he's starting to kind of... He's having, like, inflective conversation with you. Not necessarily full on, but he's kind of, like... He's kind of being like... And you're like, yeah. And he's like, oh. Oh, he's charging around. Yeah, dude, they got those little motor legs, and it's like 3-4 stomp, then fall. And they kind of look at you like... What timeline is this? What do you mean? Smog. Hey, guys, everybody in Smog. Everybody in Smog. Everybody in chat. Throw a big congrats to Smog, who had a job interview today. And also congratulate him on getting the job. Because if he didn't get the job, I will release the pictures of the CEO he interviewed for, which I acquired last night illegally. Don't worry, Smog. You're getting that job. Oh, which timeline is this? Yeah, Smog and I have been playing Last Epoch, which is basically Chrono Trigger. Fireglaive firing line? Okay. Let's test out the Fireglaive. What would you like to see the Fireglaive against? In fact, we'll even use the Infernal Castellan to kind of show some of that off. We'll put Zatan in because he's just so damn cool. Monsters and Chaff. Okay, so let's go ahead and go with... I think we do Lizardmen. Test their AP. Oh, you want against trolls? Okay. Maybe we just get a ton of them then. We get a ton of them. And I can switch this over to Skaven if you want. Are you kidding me, Shattered? That's so sick. Oh, we gotta test that. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't know. Do we do Lizardmen? Do you want Skaven? Do you... I mean, I could do Warriors of Chaos and throw in... I could throw in... You know, Warriors of Chaos actually might be really good. Because if I do Warriors of Chaos, I can do some Marauders. Then I can do some Warriors. And then I can do... Probably actually do this. Oh, that's cool. Mark of Chaos right there. And then I can do some Trolls to give it a sense of like what they would do to Trolls. Make... Where's armored ones? No one uses base Trolls. A gunpowder before they broke that game. I don't know, man. Rock, I have not really used much gunpowder in ages. What I think for the dwarfs, what I'll do is, Shattered, I'll just do a straight up dwarf battle. Like, I'll randomize their... Well, actually, I think we'll build out both armies and kind of see how it goes. It's kind of like playing chess with yourself, you know, where you kind of know what you're going to choose, but... Let's do a different map, too. So we're in the choking tits. Let's go... I haven't looked at all these. The Tarred Terrace. Tarred Terrace might be a little fun. Although this kind of geography scares me, but we'll see what's up. Torona, what's up, man? Oh, I remember that Rocklark. Okay, I remember that now. What's our viewers up to right now, my bros? What are we at? I have no idea. Now that I don't have to worry about getting 85 or 75 average viewers, I just don't watch what my viewers are. I just organically have fun with this stream. I feel like it's way more enjoyable for you bros than hearing me just kind of talk nonstop about like, just make me. So let's do this in like sets here. There we go. Fortunately, they're going to be coming at me, so I have to go back here. Because of the fucking nature of this shit. I'd be much better off if I was over there. So we do that. I have to look at the geography to make sure that we're... The line of sight is so booty, dude. I mean, we're shooting basically uphill, so we'll have pretty infinite. So what I'm going to do with these guys, though, is I'm going to toss them in. I want to see how they... how that works. Alright, Chaos Chosen. Have a good one, dude. Start battle. So what I'm going to have this do is... Pause, please. That can go there. This can go here. So the right bank is going to shoot at the Marauders. The left bank is going to shoot at the Warriors. They get a buff beyond a home field map. That's got to be a campaign thing only, though. Yeah, there's a campaign thing only. I mean, again, these still are the Chaos Dwarfs, so they're moving at just mud speed, dude. Like, look at that. They're so slow. Good lord. This guy's popping shots off, too, though. Breath of Hatred. Satan is so sick. That does not help. Oh, I've not seen these guys fire. Got a nice little arc on those things, though. So that's all going to go right here, right? So that's what I want to have happen. I want you guys to shoot those. And do not move. And you guys can start shooting this. Dude, the noise! It's like a little laser gun. That's pretty wild. I mean, it's not a static line of battle. Dude, uh-oh. Your helmet. But they're shooting in close combat. Well, line of sight's preventing them from doing it. Dude, these things like, the noises are pretty crazy. It's straight up like a laser gun. Okay, well 40k confirmed. There's your las guns. I mean, you think I'm kidding, but okay, so nice. This front line's attacking. This back line's still shooting. Dude, that is fucking cool. That's not a Chaos Dwarf thing, right? That's just a gunpowder thing now? Dude, that is so sick. Oh my god. What's the reload speed? Happy to show you, dude. It's pretty quick. 8.8 seconds. I cannot wait to play this campaign. What would you guys rather have on campaign embargo day? Would you rather have campaigns organized best to worst, where so if you guys have never seen my campaign best to worst videos, I start them on turn 1 and I just talk about the campaign loosely and give you why I do and do not like it. I do not show anything. It's always turn 1. It's zero spoiler. So either campaign best to worst or the campaign overview I do. Worst to best, you're right. I did it best to worst once and everyone was like, why did you fucking do it like that? And I've fucked myself up. I don't know if I can say it, Major Silva. I'm pretty sure I can. Let me ask. I can disclose the campaign embargo date, right? So it comes out the 13th, right? And the videos I'm going to do are an overview of each lord individually, like I usually do, right? Like I do, like, hey, here's this lord. It's a spoiler-free breakdown of all that lord's specific mechanics. I'll then be doing my worst to best, which will be a single video versus the other one will be 3 separate ones. And then I'll do like a Chaos Dwarf mechanics video. Which would you like to see first, though? It's usually up to us, Major Silva, if we want to tell it, say it or not. We can talk about the schedule, right? Already don't read? What do you mean I don't read? Okay, well there you go. Campaigns can be shown on April 5th. I will, yes. Yeah, okay. And you just confirmed it. Yes, we can. You have no idea what it's like, Scruffy Monkey. Don't be a dick, dude. Like, you don't want to break an NDA, dude. So I would rather err on the side of caution. I meant don't read this. Okay, I was like, man, don't be a punk, bro. I'm sensitive. As the Sagittarius with a cauliflower moon and broccolini rising. Hey, down. Time to settle, buddy. Thank you, little buddy. I'm gonna close this so you get a little more quiet. Oh, want your blankie? Pups. Army choice colors, by the way. You have Lizardmen of Asgore, Disciples of Hashut, which is nice black, War Host of Zar, that bluish purple, the Servants of the Conclave, which is like a dark brown, Overlords of Zarduk. You guys want to see the turquoise? I think the Chaos Dwarf Rebels are like a, I know that's green, but I think it's like a very like a Dark Angels green. But we can switch to a different color if you want. Anything else you guys want me to take a look at? Vetra, that's okay. Now this is just specific testing, right? We're gonna play some actual matches, but I'm just trying to get like any big Skullcracker orgy. Sure, well, I can do that on the dwarfs. You can do that on the dwarfs if you guys want. You want just a dwarf? You want just a dwarf line? Do you want that as an actual fight though, clever polar bear? Okay, just put it against just Chaos Dwarf lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what I want to do? I want to throw one of these in as a Dreadquake. I want to see kind of how overall effective that is. No, J. Rogger, you haven't missed anything. We're just kind of testing individual things and talking. When this loads in, though, we're gonna talk about the lore of Magic real quick. I do have my own video coming up for that in 2 hours, and that it's going to go over everything I'm going over right now. But let's talk really quick about the lore of Magic, its costs, my favorite choices, and stuff like that, because I was asked a little bit ago. Okay, we can test that all. Shattered did it all for you, my man. I'll even have we'll just have them all charge uphill, which is unfortunate because it's going to actually mess their acceleration up. But let's go into here. Let's go into spells, and let's go into Lore of Hashut. So we have our 6 spells, Burning Wrath being the first one. We've seen Burning Wrath quite a bit. It's 6 winds of magic. That's actually a really nice value for it. If you overcast it, you get 3 balls of fire that come out for only 4 more winds of magic, and it's quite good. So you're basically getting 3 casts of the spell for 4 more winds. So if you kind of think about that, that's a huge value out of it, because you're getting the spell cast 3 times for what, like not even like a 60% increase. So that's great. It's absolutely great. It's a really good one. It's got decent enough. I mean, for a first, like a level 1 spell technically. Why Veshra? What's coming in the update that's going to change all that? And redoing content that exists, let me tell you, that is every YouTuber's dream. Because we've already done it. It'll be a lot of work, but I'm fine with that. Dark Subjugation here is the next one. 6 winds of magic, upgraded here into 10 for about a little more than double. So you get double will be 34. You're getting 35-second cast. 4 more winds of magic here, but for 6 winds of magic, you're getting minus 24 melee defense, which is going to be really nice if you have a nice hobgoblin front line. Allows them to actually kind of punch into things a little bit scarier and bigger than them. Ash Storm, I think, is probably one of the most useful ones in the whole army, because it's delivering weakness to fire damage and it's slowing things down by 25%. Overcasting it, though, does cost 4 more winds of magic, and you're just increasing that time from 32 to 48 seconds, which, I mean, don't get me wrong, isn't terrible. It's actually quite nice, but I'd rather save the winds of magic and maybe get a Burning Wrath going right after casting an Ash Storm. And even overcasting that Burning Wrath. And that way it's going to be 20 winds of magic between the two. It's still a steep cost, don't get me wrong, but I'd rather go with just a generic Ash Storm to get that. Jurian, thank you very much for subbing up with Prime, my dude. With your vassals, any activities you do are being greatly expanded upon. They're adding new buildings and how they interact with their men-at-arms. What costs for more, but that's a good point, Crimson Heart. I never think of it like that. I always think of it like in the scale of like multiplayer. We completely redone all old seasons we have. change, but that's good for you because I'm so down with that, Jay. So down with that. And it's easier to do that too because I already know. So it's just it's modifying my existing knowledge. Clever Polar Bear, thank you for subbing, man. Guys, you guys are crushing it.
Praise the sun.
I don't overcast much, period, either. There's like very few spells I'll overcast, and it's like, and even then, my knowledge of what to overcast is so dated. It's what Falcon taught me ages ago. I thought you were saying Harry Potter, Crimson Heart. I was like, yeah, the Harry Potter hit. Curse of Hashut is basically your watered down Soul Leech. Let's compare Soul Leech here, or Spirit Leech. I said this in the video too. I call it Soul Leech. So Spirit Leech is 33 to 67 damage at 13 seconds with a 100-meter range. Lord of Hash, or this is 200 meters, 10 seconds, 33 to 67. So you're having a spell that overall does less damage, but you have a 100-meter more range, and yeah, 3 more winds of magic. I was just going to say that too. So Spirit Leech, I think, still is kind of king when it comes to that individual. You little sneezy bud. That individual like direct damage spell, but it's nice to have it in here. Hellhammer, you saw this one just going off and popping off. This one's quite nice, but again, look at the windup. It's really long. It's really long, so you need that front line fully engaged to use Hellhammer in a hammer and anvil situation, which is kind of funny, you know. But I think what would be an interesting test would be like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's like 6 seconds. I mean, not like it's official, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8 seconds, give or take. So, I think the problem with that ability, a windshield wiper, but just clean the crap off your front line. Yeah, it really is. Like, I think the problem is when you've got down bub. It's okay. When you've got these really long wind-up wind spells, they lose a lot of their luster, because I think what might happen for people is they'll watch a streamer or a YouTuber, myself included, obviously, saying something like, well, I don't like this because of the wind-up, and I feel like it will get less play. Hellhammer's a really good ability. I just think that wind-up is really punishing for you, and I don't like that they have these wind-up abilities like that. The wind-up should just be the cast speed. If the cast speed is 5 seconds, then that's the wind-up. And done. Just get to the fucking spell. The problem is that you have the cast speed, then the wind-up. And it becomes 12 seconds to actually get this spell going, in which case the enemy can see the telegraph for that whole entire time to go. They can actually go stop and then turn the unit around. They don't even have to just frantically right-click behind them. Like, it's such a large amount of time. But 16 winds of magic is very is a really high cost here. It's not terrible, but it is still a pretty high cost. And it does a good amount of damage though, so at least you get a lot out of it. Flame of Asgore is 2 more winds of magic though, and it has even more damage. So I would probably actually prefer to just use Flame. They can Clever Polar Bear, but you have to be on top of actually pushing them. Because just the way the AI reacts to actually attacking things is kind of frustrating. Because there needs to be an aggressive stance for your infantry, so they actually pursue properly. Or they destroy the unit in front of them, and they attack the unit to the left or right of them. What I think would be cool is if defensive mode is if you had 3 modes. Defensive, I'm not moving. Aggressive, I'll attack anything that's right around me. Or like cautious, where I'll attack something that's next to me. If they break, I'll come back to where I am. Because I think less management on that front would be more enjoyable. And I think it's why a lot of people get so wrapped up in the difficulty of the battle system in this game, is because they're like, well, yeah, like I'm doing all these things and I'm focused on this side. Attack move is like, dude, yeah, it's an elementary thing, right? Just a simple attack move. The closest thing is locking a whole unit and doing the control right click to have them attack on a 1-to-1, right? They'll go across the line. Hey there, bud. Good boy. I'm trying to get him not to move around a whole bunch. Okay, let's pause this. Do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. That Dreadquake mortar's gonna fuck you up. I just love that it has like the bass drop thing, like the boom. Tech just cheered with a bit. Thank you, my dude. Now, if I do that, will he still attack? Yep. It is in the selection screen, Clever Polar Bear. Ooh. And it slows him down, too. That's the best part about it. How long does this last? For 30 seconds? Oh, baby. Choo choo, motherfuckers. Thomas is coming to town! Dude, Thomas is pissed! Oh! Oh! They get like caught on the wheels! No! What am I watching? Thomas doesn't like dwarves. Does this thing just keep firing the whole time? Oh my god, it does. It kept firing. Yeah, it was fire. Yeah, the firewall's moving. Yep. So I'm just gonna have it. Yeah, see, it just shot over here. And its tracking speed is insane. Boop. That's so freaking cool. Oh my god. So this is why I don't really play the DLCs prior to me getting them. Like, I've shown you guys all this stuff in all these roster videos and in the Lore of Hashut video. And I have a missing units video coming out. But I haven't really played much. So this is a problem. This is something I'm noticing. He's not kind of wheeling and dealing like he usually does, so I think you have to be a lot more, like, manual. Oh. No, the Empire Steam Tank definitely hasn't improved. Yeah, if there's anything on the rosters you guys want me to check out, I definitely can. Oh. For the sake of an NDA, I'm not going to click on the Empire roster. Ulrika's there, but I'm not allowed to do anything with her. So I don't want to break that, so I apologize, dudes. Let me look at what I can and cannot do. I'm pretty sure I can just look at the roster. That shouldn't be too big of a deal. Here, I shut off the view so you can't see. Empire. There. There you go. I mean, she's there. You can't see her. Technically not breaking anything. Played Schwartz back and forth edition. Happy to see them in Total War. Dude, Breezy, thank you very much, man. Swinging in here with 500 hot biddies. Thank you, my dude. Thank you so much. So much. So much. There's the Steam Tank. I have no idea if that's better or not. Couldn't tell you the last time I played with the Steam Tank. Probably not as impressive. Shattered. Are we talking tech from a combat standpoint or from a campaign standpoint? Romulan Dog coming in here hot with these hot questions. Thanks for tuning in to 105.5 K Jazz. We got Romulan Dog on, was Doom Wheel mass increased? Let me check for you. I don't know. Was it? I have no idea. That does not look like it. Yeah, guys, if you have not yet purchased the Chaos Dwarf DLC, do use my link. Let's see, 5 trains versus 8 tanks. Okay. I mean, that sounds fun as shit. So you, what train do you want, though, when you say trains? Where's Empire? It's alphabetical. I hate the British way of alphabetizing, where it's the Empire, and they look at the first. No, it's Empire, comma, the. Although this is not organized like that. It used to be, though. It used to be. The Empire used to be down before Tomb Kings. And do we want 5 tanks, we said? 1, 2, or no, 8 tanks. 8 tanks? That's mismatched. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jesus, one. Okay. You should balance the value? What do you mean? Where's the value? I mean, you mean this right here? Yeah, okay. Buddy. Dude, this medication makes him fart so much. He's fucking... Ugh. So the Iron Demon and Skullcracker. It's a really good question, right? There is no point that I have seen to take the Skullcracker over the Iron Demon. Yes, you get wall breaker, but what do I care? I'm just gonna break the doors down. I don't care about the wall. I think it's just a point to just kind of have it in, to have it kind of complete. Ooh, it's mass the same. 10,001, 10,001. The health is 20 difference. So I feel like we have to take Iron Demons, because Iron Demons are kind of comparable to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's the question: how many Dreadquake Mortars do we take? Yeah, Darkness. I don't know how the damage profile works on them. I think what we could do is take, in next test, we take 1 Skulltaker and 1 Iron Demon and have them charge 2 of the same model, or 2 of the same unit, and see how their damage profile works as far as the actual attack animation, because it might be a much better attack animation. I think we just go 1-to-1 here. The Empire's going to mop the floor with me, I think. Ugh. One is armored and Hellforged, one is Hellforged and armored. This little hill kind of fucks things up, but yeah, we're just gonna get pummeled before we get up there. Okay, 1 lock and... the Firebeards of blah blah blah. Shoot our cannons now. We still cannot shoot our cannons. That's fun, Bushin. I'll show it to you. This is the teal one right now. Come on, chugga chugga. Oh! Cannonade's popping off over here. Dude, this one's about to pop out. Get in there. Oh! We got a tank hit. We got tank death. These can't fire whilst moving, so I'm not sure why they're... That's kind of a funky situation. Like, yeah, there's a fire whilst moving, but they just kind of stop dead instead. We got a Chaos Hawk down. We got a Chaos Hawk down. You will relieve! You will relieve that beleaguered Blackhawk! You're gonna need my Rangers when you get to the 5-yard line or whatever he says. This is a captivating combat. Yeah, I mean they definitely have a better gun. Pop up. You need to settle down. Time to settle, buddy. This is what LA is like. I mean, to consider this, I mean, this thing does have AP. But this guy has that, like, very conventional cannon-style AP. Watching tanks made over here. Yeah, like, dude, it's like watching battle bots. Definitely meant for, like, more of a infantry fight. I think we know how that one's going. Okay, so let's take a Skullcracker and a Iron Demon. Well, they have plenty of weaknesses. Like I said, I think a lot of people have been looking at it through the scope of through like a vacuum. Tons of goblins. So people want to know the color differences. So these are the turquoise ones again. These are like the Dark Angels green, very, very green. We get the red, we get the black, we get the bluish purple, then we get like, this is again like a darker gray brown. Okay, bub, go to sleep. You started like hyperventilating. Mephisto on red, as it were. Yeah, that's definitely a Mephisto on red. It kind of, it's close though. It could also be Wild Rider. I mean, looking at that hat. That hat kind of jumps to a Wild Rider. Let's see how these guys look. So let's take a Iron Demon and let's take a Skullcracker and let's take 2 units of Dwarf Warriors. Let's take this guy. Let's strip him naked. That'll do for me. And so I think maybe this is our last one. Then we can start getting some actual battles, maybe. No, Rock, we do. Oh, wait, so now we have Dwarf Train that we're gonna... Oh, I got what you're saying. Dude, yeah, I hope we do, bro. The Hell Cannon didn't charge. Yeah, that's the problem I'm seeing here, is that these things can fire whilst moving, but you have to decide... Like, the game's AI can't deal with something like that, right? I can double right-click, and they'll stop and shoot. I can alt-right-click, and they won't shoot. I can press M... or F, whatever, to force a melee mode, and they won't shoot, period. So I think there needs to be almost like a special attack move for them, because they're not getting it. They're not shooting while running into combat. I can have them just click. I think the big thing is you kind of have to treat it like old school Rome 1 cavalry, where you click beyond the unit and have him run towards the unit and he'll shoot at the unit. Let's try that. Yeah, also keep in mind, I'm on a shit map. Let's have them come down the hill. I feel like I'm really fucking up a lot of these tests by, like, charging up a hill. I think the game registers firewall moving versus units with a precursor weapon are very two separate things. I agree with that. How many viewers we have right now? Hydrate. I will, Debaloba. Fuck these guys. Look at them being all assholes up there. 132? Guys, that might be the highest we've ever had. That's the highest we've ever had. Thank you so much, guys. I don't like that. Okay, 121 now? Never mind. Never mind, guys. Just ruin Christmas. So we'll take one unit attack to the right. Doesn't matter because he's just straight up melee. See, like, I just don't know if melee mode is the way to go. When we'll send the units to engage the target in hand-to-hand combat. Maybe it is F. What's the difference between Alt and F attack? Letting people just ruin the mood. Screepy, what's up, dude? I know a lot of you are here probably for the DLC giveaway, but it's a trick. There is no DLC. It's been canceled. It's a joke. Not being canceled, clearly. Alright, so let's just try alt attack. I'm in range. I should be fully loaded. Okay, let's go beyond them. Choo choo. Oh, dude, just so funny. Oof. It is a little wonkapotamus. I did. I switched it to melee mode to see if it would actually start to, like, shoot it or what happens. It seems very weird. Little funky with the Skullcracker right now. This is supposed to be fixing a hot fix, I believe. This is the juddering they're talking about. Keep in mind, guys, again, this is development in progress, as always. Yeah, the steam on the sides is cool. Genermania running wild. Dude, it's just like watching bot wars, right? You always have that one bot who's got like the hammer that just keeps pounding and pounding. Then eventually it gets stuck against the wall and it's like bam, 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 bam. I mean, keep in mind the Lord is attacking this thing, but it's kind of wild here, right? Pretty even. Yeah, it's pretty even. The Adawi have awoken. It's funny they're just kind of like swinging at the tracks. But I think the big thing to use these is like this. Like this. Thorsey, what's up, man? Yeah, Kishnak, I'm giving away the DLC for free. To whoever so wishes to have it. Come back around. E-brake into this if you can. So what's the way to do this, you know? Like, yeah, that's painful. That is hard to watch. Turning around is not the strong suit of these things. I think it's kind of like that. That's probably the better way to do it. Yeah, that's the way to do it. You see that? Let's just have him go. He's got a fire wheel moving on, so he should just be shooting this thing. Riding dirty. Space Hulk Deathwing. You wish. I think that's the way to go. Really tight turn there. Come on, Dom. Come on, Dom. Hit it with the Nas, Dom. Maybe too tight of a turn. Now, are you just gonna shoot here if I sit there? Okay. So that shoots. Yeah, maybe these guys are too close to get the shot off. I'll sit right here and he'll probably take a shot. Move? No, he stopped. Interesting. So what's the point of fire whilst moving if you do not fire whilst moving, you know? Sorry, I didn't look at this one, bros. God, that is such a cool little ability. That kind of clears them out. Yeah, it might have to do with the juddering. Some of that might be fixed in due time. So I unfortunately, guys, I don't know too much about how that works. Okay. Let's build an army. Let's build an army worthy of Mordor. So do you want dwarfs versus Chaos Dwarfs first? And let's go with large armies. Let's go with funds, default funds. Difficulty very hard. I feel like that's probably fair, right? You want to see Lizardmen? We can do Lizardmen for you. Okay. Cathay versus Curveball, Cathay versus High Elves. I mean, there's probably some sort of improvements to one or the other, hopefully, that I don't know about. Do you guys want to see this still on Chaos Dwarf maps? Let's look at this one. Ooh, that looks like a lot of geometry. This might be nice. Let's see how that is. Okay, army setup. We're gonna look at the dwarfs first, and what do we want here? Let's build a very conventional kind of dwarf army, maybe. I think we're gonna have a little bit of line of them, probably some warriors though for great weapon action. I think actually probably not this, probably more this. Big boy Anvil of Doom. Okay, we can do that. You want Thorak on the Anvil of Doom?
A generous bestowal.
Breezy, thank you very much. Apparently there is a chat minigame that I am now first. You are now first because you have done the most donations to the channel. If someone were to donate like more community subs, or someone were to donate 800 bits, they would supplant you as number one. Yes, you are number one. Thank you very much, Breezy. I appreciate that, my dude. So let's actually go with probably some quarrelers. Not first or last. What the fuck are you talking about, Ricky? I made that up. We two cannons? No, there's no change. I don't know about the campaign. I have not looked at the campaign at all. We'll get a unit of Ironbreakers in there just to get one. Dwarf Warriors. Get 2 dudes with blasting charges to clear out any chaff. Maybe some Slayers. I don't know. Is this a good army for fighting against dwarfs? This doesn't feel very good. No Slayers? I suppose not. I mean, the bonus versus large, though, seems pretty crucial. Yeah, it thinks unders too. That's not going to help. That's not going to help at all. The fuck will give a shit about charge bonus? Maybe I swap off Thoric to be just a generic Rune Lord. Oh, you okay? You little burp? Is this what we go with, bros? Oh, is it just 200 difference? Well, that's 200 difference is enough to get like another unit. Yeah, I was kind of looking at the grudge thrower over the cannon. We have some miners with blasting charges. The blasting charges to use, in my opinion, against like laborers and such. If I'm thinking of how this line would work, we have a nice front line of Longbeards, which can go toe to toe with Dwarf Warriors a little bit better. Cheap bonus versus or cheap AP units with the Dwarf Warriors with Grey weapons. Although, I mean, miners are cheap AP as well, but I kind of like the durability of a warrior over a miner. It's not large, but it is enough. Like the melee defense is substantial increase. A grudge thrower, yeah. I'm sorry, I meant to do grudge thrower. Stop it. And that's enough to actually get. I'd take another Thunder over a Dwarf Warrior. Really? Zing. I mean, I'm not manning them, so what do I care? I mean, I hate gunpowder units, personally, because of how buggy and shitty they are. I think we kind of strip this guy down. Foe Seeker isn't necessarily particularly good. I mean, the vigor is nice, but I don't really care about the speed on this guy. I kind of want to be able to just do more with him. And if I do that, then we can kind of bring in that warrior. And then we've got... Because I also feel like having just Quarrelers is a nice thing in this army. Like maybe having like one unit of Thunderers and maybe a couple unit of Quarrelers, just so you've got a strong front line. You've got AP coming in from your Dwarf Warriors, and then you got Quarrelers to help clear out chaff so the Thunderers can focus on armor. Kind of feel like that's maybe the route to go with. Then after this, we'll do Lizardmen. You guys have been requesting Lizardmen a lot, so we'll definitely do Lizardmen. The Trollhammer torpedoes actually could be very good. We'll go with this. 50 points left. Nothing you can really do with that. Chaos Dwarfs. Who do you guys want to see? So I think that once you see this in perspective, it'll kind of put the power scale on point for you, bros. I think having some Orc Laborers. All Total War games? Muscle Hut? Dude. Roman, come on, bub. Here. I'm gonna put you in your crate if you don't settle down. Come. He's a sleepy pup. He's a sleepy puppy with his cone of shame. We'll close my door because no, you're staying there. I'm gonna open this window. I'm gonna fucking die in here between you farting. Okay, so. Yo, Savage Loaf. All the Total War games, dude, well over 2,000 hours. Well over. Who would you like to see? Zatan? A generic lord, perhaps, like the vial, using the vial of Hashut, which is actually pretty good. We can do Drazoeth. We can do Astragoth, who might be a little bit better in this situation because he's a little bit more encapsulated as a lord, as far as lords go. I kind of personally, I really like Zatan. Big light infantry watcher. You know, a lot more than that, my bro. I'll get one Infernal Fire Iron Sworn because we need that. You guys wanted the Dreadquake Mortar? I will get the Dreadquake Mortar. Or do you want the Rocket Battery? Mortar? Okay. Oof, that's a 2,300 point investment. That was steep. It's 1,000 points extra to get a train. I'm going to remove Hellbound because it's not going to be useful. This thing's going to be in the backline shooting. Maybe we go too with some blunderbusses to oh, they're so expensive. No, I don't think we'd take more heroes. We already have a Demon Smith, and we got this guy. We'd probably put him on a Lamasu. Maybe just a Great Taurus, save 150 points. Boundless Cruelty. The leadership's not going to matter here. Melee defense will be nice. The Obsidian Shield will be nice. Chaos Rune Shield will be nice. Well, no, because we don't have to deal with contact effects, really. We're fighting against dwarfs. Damage resistance is nice. Yeah, the Hobgoblin Archers are really cool. I do like them a lot. See, now, this is where it comes in, right? The armies has to be narrow because of our point limitation. I mean, I could put in one Infernal Guard. What would Grom do? Grom. Hydrate, I shall, Iceni Raider. I think Zatan on foot is underwhelming, but we'll do it. Reforge. Okay, we're going to keep that. Infernal Engineer, reload skill, we'll keep him in the back. Okay, cool. That's more warriors. And we could do warriors with great weapons. Sneaky Gets might be actually kind of fun. It's not a lot of range power though. It's kind of a very chargy army here. That's true. Putting him on that does give a bit of a budget. You know, the Infernal Ironsworn, I like them, but I just don't think at a 1,300 point cost, I think it reduces the size of your military so much. I'd almost rather get this this Granite Guard unit and get some utility from a range unit. Yeah, I agree. I think the Infernal Guard is a bit of a trap, maybe. Maybe we try that. Actually, I don't really like that. 600 points, man. It's just shy of being able to use the Chaos Dwarf Warriors there. I just want one more Dwarf Warrior unit. That might be what I do. And I'm trying out the Hobgoblins here. They might not be totally worth the army. But let's try this. Let's go with that. Let's just jump into a fight. More units rather than a wizard. The Demon Smith is more to test out how the reload skill thing works with the mortar. That's what I wanted to do. And he can also heal the mortar, but I'm not worried about that. All right. Oh, that's going to be interesting. So let's organize this. I think what you got to do here is, let's take all this back here. And all this back here, please. I think we kind of scatter this out. I didn't know this is kind of a funky geography. We'll go long because they've got a lobber. We'll kind of push this right here. We're going to take you dudes. Put you over there. You can go right here. Oh, look at that little thing. Stock, you'll be fine. Okay, let's see how this goes. It's a real small army compared to the dwarf army, right? It's kind of a funky way to line that all up. Fire while smoothing, right? A mortar doesn't on its own? I thought it did. It doesn't, you're right. Oh! Dwarf warriors are getting punished. Well, that was a good heavy shot though already. Let me keep that back there. You can start kind of running around over here, doing some damaggio. Realistically, those things wouldn't be just completely unguarded like that. Yeah, running across this ford isn't going to be easy either. Oh! Get deleted. Oh, Zatan, no! Damn, he is just getting ripped up. Yeah, I'm charging him into melee with no health left. Screw it. I know what I did there. I was like, just have some fun. I'm not trying to game this out too hard. Where did that go? What did that... Did that already click? I clicked it, but I didn't select anything, so I figured I would be able to re-click it. Yeah, the Thunder has ripped Zatan down. Like, completely destroyed him, honestly. Uh-oh. Oof. This is not going to be fun for them. Oh! Oh! That was underwhelming. This map is pretty brutal, too. I think we can call that one a loss. Let's change the map. Not a big fan of that map. Yes, it did nothing in the water. The Demon Smith also felt very underwhelming. Let's take a look at, like... I mean, did this look like it had a fucking... Oh, I guess that's... Yeah, I guess that's a... Great Expanse is... Okay. Yeah. Choking Pits is alright. This has got a big old puddle of water in the beginning in there too. Maybe we'll check out the Great Expanse. I just want to kind of see how these maps look. So army setup, I think the Orc Laborers was too heavy of an investment. I think this was too heavy of an investment too. These didn't really do as much as I thought they would do. Maybe kind of kicking in a blunderbuss or two. Archers too are probably not the best bet here because we're dealing with fucking dwarfs and I'm stupid. Yeah, the archers were completely useless. They got outranged too, so that's a big thing. I'd rather drop that for just another unit of Orc Laborers. Just to kind of have chaff in the front. Demon Smith was okay, kind of underwhelming. I don't really feel like it was overly worth it. Let's take in Gordas instead. And we'll Giant Wolf him. The Wolf Riders were good at shutting down the back line. They did a good job of shutting down the lobber. Hey, I'm going to put you in that crate if you do not settle down. You have to calm down, bud. He's just like, I want to play. I want to fucking play so bad. He's got two different types of, like, things in him. He has a sedative and a painkiller that has a sedative. And he is just like, I don't care. Do what I fucking want. So we've got two blunderbusses. The Dreadquake Mortar put in work, so I don't think it's a bad call. I think we take him off of it. He just got gunned down so fast. That frees up a lot of points, actually. I mean, at that point, I could just probably bring a whole nother blunderbuss. At 550 left, that would bring a Wolf Spirit Raiders. That wouldn't be bad. You know what actually would be really fun? Oh, I was gonna say bring a Kadai, Fireborn. Their blunderbuss is kind of that. It's just very low range, you know? Or actually, you know what? Why am I not fucking around with Bull Centaurs? Because those would actually really rip up their line. Blunderbussy? Dude, how dare you? That's so funny. I don't want Slippery, although it's pretty good. Dagger of Malice, Poison, okay. No, we have to keep it like this, Cleric Sunlight. Because we're trying to kind of test how they're really going to work on an actual environment. I don't know, Bread of the Toaster. I think they're about the same. I mean, these are good. But I think Bull Centaur Renderers might be a really good shot here. I think we chop this guy, put him to a normal Dwarf Warrior. Then we get the Renderers. Oops. I think that's actually probably pretty good. And even, I think maybe the Tarok might have been a pretty good shout too, but that's... We'll see how this all goes. What are the wolf? What is the difference here? These guys have a mass of 490. Oh, these guys have a mass of 1700. That'll be fun. What? There we go. There we go. Does he have Guardian? No, I think it's good. It's better that he's kind of with them. Lock them together. Zatan will just kind of be hanging out with the front line. And I think this will be okay. I mean, still, like, That's the difference in army here, you know, like, this is a really strong army. Let's go trucking, baby. Ooh, dude, those are some heavy hits. That thing outranges the cannons outranges, so they can just kind of have a little carte blanche. This thing might get destroyed. Yeah, if it takes another solid round, like that's... Oh, what is this? Guns of Czar? Didn't see this. 3, 2, 1, oh! Well, that's pretty devastating, actually. Get this guy up. Yeah, there goes the mortar. Oh no, that switched targets over to here. Go, 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 go. What are you stopping for? Should you stop to take the shots? What the fuck? Oh, own units, own units, own units. No thank you on that one. That's cool. It's an actual dice roll. I hit my own units and just ripped them up. Oh! Oh! They're gunning down Zatan more than anything. Ken, what's up, man? Uh-oh, that's not gonna be good. Ooh, that was actually really good. Also, keep in mind, there's a lot of like mismanagement on my part. You better get out of there, man. You're just gonna get shot to shit. That's super close range, actually. Yeah, the bulls are really like saving the day here. Get locked down, bro. Your Anvil of Doom stands nothing against the blunderbussy. Yeah, I think if I redid this and we did, of course, Jenna, happy to help. Happy to help. I think if we redid this, it would definitely be with more bulls. So the blunderbussy is good, but it's just, it's the problem with it is it's still a gunpowder weapon. So let's retool this. You know, I'm going to drop the mortar entirely, and I'm going to go with the Dreadstreaker rocket. And I think it's just going to be hammer and anvil. We'll use Fireglaive units to get some range and some shooting power down, but I think that... This is reportable events? Yeah, dude, I definitely don't play optimal at all. A big part of playing for me is fun. If I'm not having fun, I will not play. I'll just get frustrated, actually. I get super pissed off quick. And it's just like, oh man, fuck this. So let's remove Zatan and go just generic Overseer. Black Gem of Nar. Disgusting, how dare you. How dare you have fun in my presence? Yeah, I haven't used the Kadai yet at all. So this might be a little bit more bang for the book. Dude, it's a really shit army startup too. You know, can we just, let's just choose like Altdorf Outskirts. Because it's a very just kind of normal map. Hey, Breezy, thank you, dude. Just bits in it. You're bitsing down, bro. I'm loving this new faction, Jenna. Loving it. This is just going to be kind of a nice, flat fucking map. We're doing a lot of weird geometry on the new Zarnagran maps. Or Plains of Zar maps. Yeah, I think the Fireglaive guys are a little bit better. No, we're only doing, we're going to be playing campaign on the 5th. On the 5th. We'll play probably Zatan the Black. There's a lot of trees in the way, but at least this is just kind of like a straightforward fucking approach.
A generous bestowal.
Spritz throwing in some bits. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, my bros. As this is my full-time job, you are now supporting Roman. Better than I am. And let's take these guys. Just a gangbang squad together. Tooth, ow. Dude, bits war, please. What do you think the Dwarfs excel at? Destructive firepower and the war machines. And very good quality infantry, but they're very expensive. A hype train is starting. Ken has just given out 5 community subs, bro. Thank you so much, Ken. You son of a bitch, Ken.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Ken's making it rain here today.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
A hype train hath begun, Brattle Brothers.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Guys, I haven't had a chance to paint. I wanted to paint yesterday. I took the day off the gym, but I just, dude's like,
Subscriber arrives.
it's just not fucking
With
easy.
determination.
Okay, that's alright. I wanted to get a sense of what that damage difference was like. I'm gonna have one of these break off, go shoot down those cannons, but you bros are just gonna start throwing some heavy fisticuffs in. He's good. He got neutered on Tuesday, Ken. Oh! Ooh, that was good. Uh-oh, bang for the buck right here. 2 for 1. Oh, that hill. Oh! Didn't matter.
Praise the sub.
These bull centaurs are going to really rip shit up.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Guys, thank you so much. Say Sparky gave out 10 community subs, dude. Thank you, bro.
With determination.
Are you guys shooting properly? Or are you all jammed up with some bullshit?
New subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Come decimate this big boy. Nice hex in an area. Dude, look at him just bulldoze through. He doesn't care. He cares not for any man.
Fills you with determination. A new subscriber arrives.
No. Don't do what I told you to do. Shoot there, please.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with
Dude, Breezy gave out 5 community subs too. Thank you guys. You guys are so generous today. Thank you, bros.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
You guys can just go right into this. I want some death. Uh-oh, and a rocket's coming in.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Yeah, these bull centaurs, man, they're the chads. They're the chunguses.
New subscriber
They're the chungai.
It fills you with determination.
That's so kind, bros. Thank you so much, my man. My bros.
Our modest
My
fellowship
dudes.
expands.
My companions of companionship.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
This is something I'm kind of well, I mean, granted, you know, like Thoric is really tanky, but still, like something I'm noticing is they just don't have a lot of firepower or a lot of like real punching power. And that geometry is really just knocking them for a loop. They really rely on the punching power of their larger creatures. They're really good. They're really good, but you just kind of... I think there's some traps in the military, in the army, in the roster, I mean, where you think, oh, just go use this thing. That's kind of not... It's not the way, brother. Admittedly, too, like, I probably need to use... Get in there! I probably need to use like more of the bigger things, and I haven't been. That speed don't matter. Oh. Yeah, the Bull Centaurs are really the kings. Look at them covered in gore. Low punch power is due to the army general not being leveled specifically to beef up said units. It could be canon. It could be also, you know, like thinking about all the ways that a campaign general can really buff a unit across so many different ways, or what their specific unit focus is a big thing as well. This guy was kind of a little underwhelming. Again, though, Thoric is just so tanky. What are you doing? Yeah, I mean, like, I think Thorthor on the anvil is large, and he just was not doing it. He was just getting his butt kicked.
A new subscriber arrives.
Gladius, thank you very much, man. Guys, you guys are crushing today. Giving out so many resubs and community subs and prime subs. Yeah, if you have prime subs, use them. The hype train just hit level 5. I think the highest we've ever gotten is 7. Can we beat it today? What do you mean you hit the Chaos Dwarfs? Zolrage, how dare you? Waiting for that rocket to drop. No. Shoot the thing. What do we need to hit 7? Just a ton. I don't know. I have no idea. About to beat your last record. Keep up support. What's the last record? Complete 6 levels with... What is this? Level 6. Complete level 6 with a combined contribution of 8 tier 1 subs or 3,700 bits. Level 6 emotes. Hype conductors. Be one of the top supporters to earn the Hype Train Conductor badge. Say Sparky has contributed 10 subs. BZ has used 300 bits. Channel all-time record is level 7 and 26% in. So that's our record. That was my record. And right now we're at what, like 5 or whatever? Dude, Zolrage 100%, man. I get you. I'm 100. I am definitely a high elf player, but I definitely love this army. It's very fun. I mean, dude, Thoric is like one-manning the whole army right now. So the bull renders. Oh, dude, Spritz just threw in 1,000 bits, dude. Going to that choo-choo. Thank you, man. You've set so many bits here today, dude. I think that's a total of 1,700, or maybe just 2,000. It's one or the other. And the generic lord, the overseer, is not too impressive. I mean, consider too that we're dealing with dwarfs on dwarfs, so it's just defense on defense, right? You know, like, and I'm also bombing into my own units.
Modest fellowship.
Bramble Scone subbed up with Prime. Thank you, man. We're at 46% in. Over here and deal with these Iron Breakers. These Iron Breakers are here to just in it to win it at the very end here. Dude, look at him just hanging on for dear life with his poop chair. Vibration should return, bring Smog into the chat, and do it. Lord of the Rings trivia game. Smog versus Turin. Who's the greater Tolkien? Oh, I love Turin. Turin and I have been friends for almost 20 years. It is Smog. Because at the end of the day, Smog can speak Sindarin, and Turin cannot. 500 bits coming in again from BZ. Is this enough? I mean, the answer is like I mean, for me, it's enough. You've done so much, so I'm fine with it. As far as what the fucking train says, like, no, it's got to be like, let's see. Like it's complete 6, so with combined 8 tier 8 3,700 bits. I don't really know. Are you satisfied? Hey, we finally won. All right, I think now Lizardmen time, right? That'll bite.
A resplendent offering.
Another 1,500. Let's get all in, boys. Spritz throwing in 1,500. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you very, very much. We just hit level 6 now? Is that what that is? What are we at? Hype train level 6 has been achieved. And our highest score was 7. 26% into level 7. What's another good map? I can't remember the maps anymore. Arnheim is shit. Remember I used to do these all the time and I just knew what the maps were and what's good. Oh man, Mukiwa throwing in 5 tiers, 5 community gifts too. All-time record was just shattered. I think that's what that said, right? Now we're at 51% into level 7?
It fills you with determination.
No, all-time record, 26%, level 7. Yeah, we're at 53% into level 7. You just broke the record, Mukiwa. So did you get get you back? What do you mean back? You didn't have to do anything. But thank you very much, dude. Extremely generous. Guys, what a fucking dude. I was giddy. I couldn't sleep last night. I was like, they don't know what's coming tomorrow.
Praise the sub.
You were here on the record, baby. There's no timer, Ladius. What's just a good fucking map? I know Crossroads, but Crossroads is like boring good map, you know? Like, look at this thing, dude. It's just a boring flat map. The train has a timer. Yo, yeah, the hype train's still pumping, baby. You guys, we got a whole bunch of new emojis coming too. It's gonna be a fun time in the USA. Oh, dude, Pablo Tescobar just upped us even further. 5 more tier 1 subs, pushing us into level 7.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Wait, really? I'm so confused with this hype train thing now. But either way, thank you so much, Pablo. You fucking king, man.
Fellowship expands.
Can someone recommend a good map to me? Just a good fucking map. I can't remember any of them. I could go look at Turin's list.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
You guys fucking rule. We had 0 subs for the restart of the goal for the month, and we're already up to 38 with a new. That's a pretty steep goal. It's 250. Like, I don't think we'll be able to hit that one. We hit it last month at 150, and I was like, that's pretty approachable. But dude, 250 I think is going to be a tall order. So I'm super appreciative, guys. Thank you very, very, very much. I see any reader giving out a community sub as well. Thank you, dude. Doc Corral's any good? Dread Qual. No. This one's a fucking shit show. This is insane. Shattered giving out. Spritz giving out. Dude, Shattered and Spritz, thank you so much. Spritz giving out 5 subs. Oh my god, I drooled on myself. On top of all the bits. I don't know what to do. Thank you so much, guys. Good lord. Maybe we just do Crossroads because Galbraz was good, wasn't it?
A new subscriber arrives.
That drool in a jar. Do you guys want some jar drool? And then you subbed yourself. Thank you so much, Spritz. This was a good one. Okay, so let's swap this over to the Lizardmen. And who do we want for the Lizardmen? How do we want to build these guys out?
Praise the sub.
Yes, subs. I need the subs. Gives it the subs, precious. Craw and rick.
There you go, Rock. Jar of Drool emote if we hype train to 1 to 10, dude. I'll talk to Rune. Hey, make a jar of Drool emote. How? Just make me one, man.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
J Rago popping out 5 community subs as well.
Our modest fellowship
Bros, we got about another hour and a half until we do the giveaway, but Jesus. This is a rain of subs. Level 9? Is that what we just got to?
Praise the sub.
Level 8 complete, so now we're at level 9. I see. God damn, dudes. Thank you so much.
Arrives.
Whew.
It fills you with determination.
So who do we want to see? What lord should lead the Lizardmen here? I think we start there.
A new subscriber.
And we'll retool our Chaos Dwarf army once we build this out.
With determination. A new subscriber arrives.
Gorok? Okay, we'll put in Gorok.
Determination.
Dude! Breezy swinging in with 10 community subs. Jesus Christ! With the Chad wallet. Breezy wants to be number 1. That's it, man. He's just staying on top. Guys, do also make sure you are joining the Discord. That way you can get access to the community, get involved with everything. You'll get access to notifications of when I go live or any of my videos. So please do join the Discord too. We have a really sick little community you can join into. Thank you so much, Breezy, dude. That is Breeze Lee. Super generous, man. So many subs, so many bits from the Breeze.
It fills you with determination.
I mean, we can put in the... Do you guys want the Shredder of Lustria? I mean, it's a little memey, right? But I think it'll be kind of fun to see how that responds. It's so much of our army now already, but...
Fills you with determination.
And I think after that, you kind of have to go really, really, really wide with Saurus and Skinks.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Okay, I can do that. Kadai battle? Or a Kaiju battle? We can do that for sure.
With determination.
Let's just put him in now. That way. I don't forget. Shrieker rockets in the
Our
Shredder.
modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Uh-oh. Why is that invalid?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Edit invite link. Never. No limit. Generate new link. I mean, I don't know why it says that. There we go. Oh, I think we dropped our level. So I lost my custom invite link.
A new subscriber arrives.
Let me see.
Fills you with determination.
Autolog. Hey, Serge! Thank you very much for subbing up with Prime, dude. Yeah, super boost status. Oh, yeah, shit, we lost it. I had a custom invite link. Fuck. I'm probably gonna have to boost it on my own now. Thanks for natural member. You get 2 boosts included with description and 30% discount on future boosts. Boosts are 3... Ooh, it's $5 fucking. I'll fix that in due time. Ken gifting another sub. You guys are you're trying to get us to level 10, aren't you, Ken? You son of a bitch. Thank you, Ken. Is Hype Train still up? Oh, Hype Train is still up, Sparky. We're at level 9 and 96% in. So let's go ahead and put in some Saurus warriors here. I think I should probably do some of the fields. Shattered sprinkling in 2 more subs as well. Oh no, just 1 more sub. 1 more sub. Thank you, man. Dude, this is the highest we've ever been.
Praise the sub.
I think this is going to be a pretty hard army for this to beat. I think also too we throw in some Cold One Riders. Oh, dude, this is actually not going to be fun. I have access, but we do currently embargoed, so we cannot use it.
Praise the sub.
Skink Priest. Let's give that probably Lore of Heaven.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. Our modest fellowship expands.
Dude, Say Sparky just gave out 10 community subs. Holy shit! Thank you so much, man, guys. Holy fuck, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Literally 100% of this chat is going to be subbed by the end of the stream. You're not even wrong. What's our viewer? How many viewers are we at right now? Holy fuck.
A new subscriber arrives.
Let's give... Windblast is not going to be as good. Give him Comet. Curse Midnight Wind will be nice. Harmonic Conversion. Yeah, those 2 probably be good. My work here is done. Gonna be more subs than viewers. Yeah, dude, this is fucking wild. Thank you guys. 126. So thank you bros so much for watching here today. This is a rough army.
Praise the sub.
We can't afford a vivification crystal.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Do I have to take my shirt off now? Dude, if I just threw in like feral cold ones, this thing just I don't think I'll be able to defend that. With how narrow the army has to go.
It fills you with determination.
Yes, there is Savage Dwarfs. Savage Loaf. Please do that. Please. Jenna. People can hear you. Trying to do this new island tomorrow. Yeah, dude, we just went up 75 subs today. Like, that's fucking hot. Shorts hot. Dude, I am wearing 5-inch inseam gray sweat shorts. My cock is hardly visible because it's very small. But my balls, the imprint on these things, it's like rubbing through. Slavic, thank you very much for gifting a sub out as well, dude. I put this goal up here because tomorrow is the 1st of April, but damn. This is popping off. I didn't think we'd get nearly halfway to it. Meant to be reached. We're gonna do it. I think of new goal, 100% sub rate in chat. Jesus Christ. Skink missiles? Okay. I mean, that's honestly that's not going to be too fun to deal with because of how narrow the Chaos Dwarfs have to be. So I need something to deal with the Dread Saurian. One, right? Savage Loaf, you can take a look at my roster video and then just jump to the individual timestamps. After, like, this morning, like, I was laying in bed, I was like, dude, what if I had... Fuck, I should have taken pictures of all the unit cards and just put them on an imager for people. Benji, what can I say, man? The people here are great. The community we've built over the years is a really strong community on the Discord in here. Again, guys, here's the Discord link because mine expired, unfortunately, so feel free to join in. Okay, I think this is good. This is fine. Any additions or swaps in here? Like, I think across the Colvin Riders, which are going to give some really nice fast attack AP, it's going to be strong. A solid front line with Stars Warriors. Then we have 4 Hype Train complete at 10. At level 10, 70%. Your computer contribute a total of 70 sub gifts and 3,500 bits. That is the coolest fucking thing I've ever seen. Thank you guys so much. I've gotten like a $500 donation once. And the hype from that wasn't nearly as hype as this. Like, that is so sick, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Purely because of the mob mentality. You got bullied into it. And then having some skink skirmishers to deal out a little bit of poison damage will be nice. And skink cohorts to kind of... ooh, hydrated is... Oh, God. Now time for the waterboarding. Oh. Oh, my teeth. My teeth. Oh, gosh, fucking waterboarded right now with these. Just 76 subs, and here's the waterboard. Did I just miss that? No, I got that one. I got one. Oh. price you pay for the subs. Spritz with a waterboard. Most streamers would have limited this by now, but I am not most streamers. 3. I mean, only 2. I see the posture check. Whew, Jesus Christ. My head hurts. Firebird resub. Hi, Evie Poo. Guys, everyone in chat, say hello to Firebird 15. That's my brother. So if you like the way that all of the art looks on the channel, that's because of Firebird 15. He's in Hollywood. Is it? Why did I say 15? Who cares? Okay, that army's good enough. Let's swap this bad boy up. We'll go service the Hey! Breezy gave out 5 more community subs, dude. Thank you so much, bro. We're gonna go with Astrogoth here. God damn, man.
Praise the sub.
Unit takes damage. Mechanical overdrive. I guess we'll go with that. Firebird 15 saved me from burning car. Gave my mouth to mouth and saved it.
Praise the sub.
Hollywood Sparty does fantastic art.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
We'll keep Burning Wrath in. Flame Sword of Ruin's pretty. I love Ash Storm. Let's drop Flame Storm. Maybe we'll keep Hellhammer just because I think it'd be fun to show off. Just earned a new 1K bits badge, dude. Spritz. Very sick. Welcome to the channel, Jay Noobster and Nick Ryder. Guys, this thing is popping off today. Payday for a lot of people. Stone Mantle is good. Black Hammer I want. Sulfra, thank you, dude. Giving out a prime sub as well. Zathun with a cheering 1,000 bits as well. God damn it, guys. God damn it. I swear to God I want to stream. But you guys are just so fucking generous today. Thank you, bros.
It fills you with
long time watcher, first time bitzer. They're tough like the regular dwarf ones. You know what? They're okay. I think the big thing here is with like the Overseer. He's good, but he doesn't really have it. Like the Black Gem of Nar is okay. It just reduces his melee attack and makes him invulnerable for 13 seconds. But that's it. That's all he gets. I was like Dick Ryder. I knew. So there was a guy in college named Richard Ryder, and I was like, Dick Ryder. Your name's Dick Ryder. I goes, it's Richard. I'm like, oh, okay, got it. Dick Ryder. It's cool. And he got so mad at me that night. I was being such a shithead because my one Australian friend, whose also name was Ryan, he was like, hey, I think you should call him Dick. I'm like, oh, done. Lord Bacon Bane. Or, I'm sorry, Breezy giving out another fucking sub, dude. Holy shit. And Spritz with 300 more. Jesus Lord. You guys are fucking hot cock. Hot cocking it. Let me see that huge dick. The real question is, why did I say that? Nah, man, my name is Nick. Yeah, I like that. Like, nah, dude, it clearly says Nick. Richard Jumper, Dick Jumper. Okay, I think in this case, blunderbusses are not bad. Hobgoblin Cutthroats aren't terrible. You know what? Actually, this time around, Hobgoblin Archers are probably not terrible either. Fire guns, fire glaives, guns, and anti-large. Do you want me to do that? I'll do that. See, so here's the problem. Ooh, Flame Spirit, guys. Let's go with the Flame Spirit. I'm going to put one in. Kadai Lords are there. So here's the problem. That's 2, and I'm down to 3,600 points. I mean, I can put a hero in. I thought about like just a naked demon smith. Let's see what a naked demon smith is like. Nothing, nothing, nothing. 950 is not bad for a healing bot. Well, no. He needs reforge. 1100 still very expensive. Very expensive for a healing bot. Comparing that here to the Tomb Kings. What's a healing bot for them? Necrotect. And 900, so I guess it's not that far off. I mean, if I'm strictly using Restore, it's 650 for a healing bot. A blunderbussy and 18 laborers. I don't know how useful that is, because you only get 2 uses of Reforge. Yeah, I think it forces too narrow of a play style, and I think that's I think that's the biggest thing we can kind of take away from this is that the army suffers with not a lot of reliable bonus versus large in the infantry category. Chaos Dwarf testing out what we call my bedroom, dude. It's just me standing on my bed, socks on, nothing else, beating it with a funny hat on. Making those groans that the dwarfs make. Oh, oh! Down, bud, down. Dwarf head on your dick. I think we got to go with a lot of cutthroats. I mean, that's too much. Yeah, god damn. I think going with the Fireglaives is just not worth it. Did the Hell Cannon get updated visuals? No, it did not. Not that I saw. Let's go with 2. Let's go with 3 of them. Get a solid line. We need a solid front line. Only typing this to see my badge. I gotta piss like a motherfucker. Be right back, guys. Gotta pee real quick. You guys know why I gotta pee too.
Were you just laying there? Were you being cute? Or play, Dad. I want to fucking play.
Oh, it came back to 2 Hydras. How nice. Hellcannon Schwartz are still the Total War Warhammer. So, yes, yeah. Even the ones that ride the all these, they're the Total War Warhammer 1 dwarfs. Somebody to buy a piss bottle and poop. Of course, yeah. I am always active on my own Discord. Fuck my ass. So the real question is, like, do we try to make room for a Bull Centaur? Do we try to make room for the cannon? The cannon here, it can be stripped down to 900. You know, Deloba? Butt stuff's not for me. Why put a perfectly good rec center next to a sewage system? You know what I mean? Like, just not, it's not for me. You know, I'd much rather have more fun with the other hole. That's a personal preference. I know some dudes who swear by it, but I think for those dudes, it's more of like a domination thing. Hellbound do, it's a physical resistance as well as perfect vigor and magical attacks as long as they have above 25% health. It's not as good if it's on the cannon who's in the back line, you know what I mean? No, I have not. But, you know, I've not tried crystal meth and I don't want to do it. Okay, that actually might not be very true. I've had Molly that was laced with meth, and it was not fun. Not fun. Let me tell you. It's God's little balloon tie. The cursed stream. This is simultaneously the best and most cursed stream I've had yet. Is this the play though, bros? Just do it on stream. Which class am I starting for D4? Probably Necro. The Necro is so fun for me. Blown out of proportion power scale aside, the way the Necro played is how I wanted a Necro to be. Where I have like a super modular style of units, and I don't have to really lock into a heavy like. The problem with the D2 Necro is, to get a really good bone army, you had to spend 80 points across skeletons, skeleton mages, skeleton mastery, and then golem mastery, and then you put a point or two in the golem of your choosing. What is the highest AP damage on the Chaos Dwarf infantry? It's probably the Infernal Guard here, that have 33. The Infernal Firesworn don't, 33, yeah, 33. Yeah, 33. And Duriel kills all your skellies. Yeah, like, peace. There's only half the chat stream of everyone? I don't know. Okay, so I think this is good. I don't think there's any customization with them. We could probably throw on. I mean, we got a little more points. I could throw in a piece of shit laborer, but I don't think it's going to help me. I'd rather just get, like, I don't know, Flamestorm or... Let's get Burning Wrath on here. I think without any artillery, this is going to be a big L, as it were. Summon Necro is the first one I ever played. It's my favorite one. Evan's playing Mass Effect. Evan's playing Mass Effect. So these guys have a ranged... Nope. I thought they had a ranged attack. I think that's kind of how we're going to do this. Let's kind of split this up a little bit. Get a little space here, take up a little more room. Do that like that. Let's put these into a tighter pocket. Chocolate pocket. Let's do archers back here. I'm gonna cut off my fingers. Do not cut off your fingers. Guys, also, I guess I'm supposed to also, like, I've been talking to people about, like, how to really kind of make Twitch better for me. They're like, make sure you promote, like, your other socials. So check me out on Twitter and on Instagram. I think you can find all of it. It should be below this, but then to the left or right or whatever. I post a bunch of shit on Instagram. It's all, like, personal stuff, but it's mainly memes and me just having fun with family or Roman. But if you ever want to see me running with Roman in the park or lifting without pants on, because I don't wear pants, it is in the thing down there. So this is good. They're going to come to me. We can see how the Shredder Trio works here. This is good. That's going to be really rough. Some guy was like, "What's with the fucking no pants, dude? Why do you listen to spandex?" And I'm like, dude, So I competed in Olympic lifting for 10 years, and that is part of the culture, right? People, you don't wear pants because it's like that's just superfluous. Get rid of that shit. It's in the way of the part of the path of the bar, and the knurling gets ripped up by are these bonus versus larger? Okay, the knurling gets ripped up by pants, so you just take your pants off. Dude, this is gonna be rough. These Colonizers are gonna come across here. Oh, it's kind of got a nice little lob in there. They're just gonna go right across. Kaiju battle. Kaiju battle, kaiju battle. There. I should have Ash Stormed it first. The skinks just ripped up those cutthroats. Get in here if you don't mind. Actually, even can I manually aim that motherfucker? Shoot that right there. Kadai Destroyer is getting destroyed. Oh no. Dude, that is such a cool effect. Double back onto this if we can. These guys are holding that off well enough. Let's get archers into here too. We just need to pull in more damage. Uh-oh, that's not good. Alright, Shredder just kind of got shredded. Finish it off if we can. No, he didn't. He got stopped. But I mean, like, he's super young. He is a really good goalie, and unfortunately he didn't play goalie. Look at that. Look at the smote upon the mountaintop over there. Dude, look at Gorok and Astrogoth going at it. Let's also take a look at this on him. So, that's a weird bug. Okay, so let's go to abilities here. Each kill made and his stone mantle. 22% physical resistance right now for that. That's pretty nice. I just need more shots into this. How's this going over here? That's not going well. What are these guys doing? Are these actually like attacking? Go charge there. What's up, Zoman? How you doing, dude? Basically him trying to like solo that whole entire pocket. Chocolate pocket. Gotta go to East Coast time stuff. Have a good stream. Happy to help drive the hype train. Dude, thank you very much again, Breezely. Awesome of you, dude. Thank you so much. Have fun over there in New Jersey, where half my family's from. You a fucking firefighter? You know? Thank you very much, dude. Again, extremely generous of you. Tons of bits, tons of subs given away, so thank you very much, man. So you saw that this thing is giving him quite a bit of physical resistance now, so you can kind of hold that line, which is pretty juicy. Oh yeah, we need that fire. Pour that fire on. Pour it on them, boys! Yeah, let's get these guys in here. We need help, all the help we can get. Okay, they're dead. Get over here. Shorzy! So this was okay. It was definitely a harder fight. What is that at? 16? That's right. Can we get that off, actually? I don't think we'll be able to. I don't think we'll actually cast it. Oh no! Totally accurate. I discovered totally accurate battle simulator, the best one known to man. I'm just kicking this guy. The problem with the blunderbuss is it really fucks your own units up. Get him, cutthroats! Yeah, see, like those guys are just getting blown apart by the blunderbuss. So we won that one. By the way, here's the color scheme for these guys. It is a close quarters unit, but you just got to be careful. They don't give a shit. They'll just go ahead and shoot through whatever they want. So that's what I've really noticed is like they'll just completely unload no matter what is in front of them. Versus other units will stop firing, right? They'll just go to town. They're piercing? Do you mean they're AP? I'm going to be buying it for you on Steam. So if you do win the DLC giveaway, it'll be all on Steam. How much is the range pierce? I don't get it. I think you're meaning this. $13 and 3? Yeah, number of projectiles is 3. And there's 10-second reload. A Pyrrhic victory indeed. Now, what is next? What other thing would you like? No, I think that's like per volley. I haven't done Corn. Because Demon Tongue or Regiment not on yet. We quickly did. We haven't done Nurgle. We haven't done Skaven or Goblins. That's not a bad call, Zoman. We could do that. I guess I wanted to just kind of get an idea of what that balance would be like, in the sense that what is it like if I'm playing a multiplayer match? Because that gives you a sense of how that balance factors itself out with cost. Yeah, if I did custom funds and just say 20 on 20, that's probably more realistic to the campaign. Do you guys want me to do that instead? Because I think a lot of people are going, oh my God, they're so strong. How are we going to be able to, how are we ever going to financially recover from this? But I think that seeing it in this scope gives you a sense for the fact that you just can't really field a lot of them to really be scary. You have to really kind of take into consideration what it costs to do so. These guys were kind of a little underwhelming, but I think I just didn't use them properly. How terrible would a Chorf on Chorf battle be? It'd be so slow. Okay, we'll do 20 on 20. So we want to do Skaven, we said? Boisterous Bear, what's up, dude? Okay, we'll do Skaven. Who do we take? What do we do? Help out. Throw out some builds, guys. What do you guys want to see? I heard some rattling gunners, so we'll throw some rattling gunners. Ooh, that's poison. Poison wind mortar is actually probably really strong too. We'll throw a poison wind mortar in. 2 rattling gunners. Dude, like, I feel like that's just gonna be so strong. Deathmark and Batrick, hello, welcome aboard. Mash Skaven rush build? Oof. Doom players have AP. Doom players actually probably really strong. Let the Vermintide begin. Dude, 2 assassin heroes would be fucked. Let's go ick it because it's fun. Dude, put him on a doom wheel and have him just riding dirty. Warp lighting is gonna be so rough. Howling warp gale is gonna be so rough. Good lord. I don't want to fight the Skaven. Hunting ruin and Crack's Call can go to hell. You want Master Snicked? I can play with Snicked. I think those 3 are pretty good for them. I'd actually... Skaven, my least favorite thing to fight. They are very strong. They're very strong. Well, we're just trying to do a 20 on 20 stack with as many units as we want. Got a play called Catapult too? Jesus, man. We can't do too many weapon placements and then won't even have anything to do. Let's do that. Sure, go for it, Savage Love. I'll have to build it off screen. Go for it, go for it. You can just message it to me directly, Savage. Let's go Clan Rats for shields. Do some poison gut runners. God, this is gonna be rough. I feel like you probably want some plague monks. Although they don't have AP. Probably 2. I would probably run 2 units of Rat Ogres to smash things around. So 4 more things to put in here. We got a Plague Claw Catapult. We got 2 of the Gatling guns. We got Doom Wheels. We got Poison Wind Mortar. We got Plague Sensor Bears. Probably maybe even Council Guard. Maybe a chieftain. And pop him on something scary like a bone breaker. Zales. That's just so much. That's just that goddamn. Throw lightning gun and some Giselles. How about we do Natty Boobos, which is gonna be fucking disgusting. Give me just one sec, guys. My vet is calling me. Okay, that was my vet calling in about Roman after his post-surgery to find out how he's doing, and he is doing. And I am back now. Thank you very much, Nathan. Great book of big dick going in here and raiding me with his bulbous Gibraltar cock. That's right. You came over here expecting to have a normal stream, but instead you got ridiculousness. Great book of grudges. Please go and check out Nathan. He's a great lad. One of the best out there. I'm not following you. Now I am. Gibraltar cack. It sure is. Okay, how would we finish completing this? I think maybe we throw in... Let's just throw in a little bit of that. A little bit of this. A little bit of that. There we go. So that is our locked up army here for Skaven, and it's not looking fun. It is not looking like a fun time for me. I'm not really excited about this. I, on the other hand, will now switch my army up. Oh, dude, yeah, Pablo, that's not looking fun. That is not looking fun at all. So I guess we'll go with Drazoveth. God, it's looking real rough. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. I might have to... 2 units of Firebrands? I mean, these dudes? Fireborns? Fireborn's actually probably not a bad idea. I think the Mortar has to happen with the Skullcracker. We'll get the Dreadquake in. I'm almost tempted to do 2. And just have a ripping good time. Train Mortar has happened. The Train Mortar is there for you bros. Sexy, sorry I wasn't there when you got back. I think I'll get my pizza. Oh, I'll get your pizza, baby. Train build just for the lulz. What's a train build? Like an Iron Demon now with a Mortar on top? Yeah, because I also gave him Howling Warp Gale. Yeah, I did, Rat Boy. You just select it and it's right here. The 1250? This is the Fireglaive, the Infernal Fireglaive. You know what actually might be a really good call here is this guy. Do I put a Dreadquake on him too? Do I just have this Dreadquake? I mean, the Dreadquake, it's worth noting that the Dreadquake is rough in that it slows him down when he's trying to actually be in combat. This is the chance to bring some Infernal Firespawn for fuck's sake. You know what? We'll do this. We'll bring some Infernal Guard. And some Fireglaves. Oh, that's right. Did that other video go up? I gotta check. I need to go to studio. There we go. Dirk does massive damage too and keeps an AoE on the ground when it hits. Yeah, yeah. But it's awesome. But I just mean like as far as using the Regiment Renown one, the Demon Tongue that's got that flamethrower. I wanted to kind of have it get up close and personal. And it seems when you put it up close and personal, it can't really do its spinning thing and doing stuff. What quality shield is for the Chaos Dwarf infantry? It's silver. All of them have charge defense. Oh. Never mind. Just I thought they all had charge defense. The Chaos Dwarf warriors have charge defense versus large. The great weapons do not. But everything else has either expert or charge defense versus large. Regiment now might be better solo. You mean? Let's also grab. I mean, I don't know. I feel like the heroes are underwhelming if you have a caster lord. I think what the heroes are going to come down to is what they deliver in the campaign. I think that's really what it's going to come down to for them, because the bull centaur. I mean, maybe it's going to be good for hunting down the big creatures, like a doom wheel or something. So maybe we pop it in. But it didn't feel too great. Yeah, I think we do definitely need some laborers. 4 seems a little rough, though. There's no reason to really get dwarf warriors if I can get the Infernal Guard, since it's like a campaign fight, quote unquote. I can pop in 2 Kadai Fireborn. We can pop in a Destroyer. We've got 2 tanks. Get a Destroyer. We just played with one, Boisterous Bear, but I can play with one if you'd like. We've got 2 Bull Centaurs with dual axes. I mean, here, no, you know, we got to put in the Regiments Now one. You guys got to see those guys. They're super sick. They are super sick. I could put a Destroyer in for you guys to see. The Fireborn are good. I think if I brought the Fireborn, I'd change the Bull Centaur to a bonus versus large. Oh, don't worry about it, Boisterous Bear. You're fine, bro. Maybe even a Deathstreaker Rocket. See, the problem with the Mortar is it's very good, right? But it gets outclassed in range by a lot of other things. So if this has got like a Plague Claw Catapult, and the Plague Claw Catapult can actually really fuck me up. Well, technically not the Mortar, right? If it was the Warp Lightning Cannons, it'd be different. Those things would blow it up. Nathan, are you still there? I don't know what else we bring. I mean, are our laborers enough? Should I bring more? We got room for one more thing, guys. What's it gonna be? And what I'm also gonna do is, so we have our giveaway we're doing here for the 150 fucking viewers. That is so sick. So we have our giveaway, right? That is gonna happen here. What I'm doing is I'm going to reset the giveaway. So if you've entered the giveaway the entire stream, you're going to have to redo it once I reset it. And the reason I'm doing that is so this way it just kind of keeps the message going as far as like, hey, there's a giveaway going, blah, 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 blah. But this makes sure that anyone that entered it is actually here so that we don't accidentally deal with that kind of crap. We're going to close entries here. I'm going to cancel the giveaway. The custom. This should say like you have to. Voice settings. My link. Let me set this all up really quick. Generate new link. Copy. Fuck my ass. You got to join the Discord, and I'm trying to get it to enter here. So save. This will be on a 30-minute timer, enabled, and go. So that is now started. Let me see how that goes. Yeah, so guys, make sure you join the Discord. Yes, we did, Foxhound. The reason I want you to join the Discord is because if you win, that's how I'm going to connect with you over Steam to give you the key. So make sure you join the Discord here. I've linked it in chat plenty of times, so join the Discord. I'm going to go pee real quick, and then we'll figure this out. So join this in the meantime. I agree with that. I like what you said. Maybe just 3. Go 2 laborers. I'm just going to throw them out there. You know, I'd probably, if this was the campaign, I would have gotten rid of my laborers by now. Okay. So is this it? Is this our army? This is where we get we have plenty of ranged firepower now, and we have a lot of the hobgoblin archers. We are, again, though, to remind you, we are still like outrange for a lot of this, so it's going to be pretty interesting. We have 3 units of archers here, Shattered. Yes. Well, no, Boisterous, the way it works here is that they have a rule called contempt. And anything that doesn't have contempt, they don't care if it breaks. So witnessing other friendly units route will only affect this unit's leadership if they also have the contempt attribute. Spicy sausage. I think this is good. I think this is what we'll go with. Lord Mount, Cinderbreath. I mean, that's going to be rough for him. But I think we're going to drop those two Ford POSs. You know what? Actually, I'm actually going to keep them. I don't know that Boisterous. Well, the reason I was going to... I guess I don't have to worry about being attacked from behind. Maybe we throw 2 Dwarf Warriors and put them behind my gun line. Because what I'm thinking about here is... I mean, because these guys are actually still competent in combat. So I don't really need to worry about that. I'm thinking about them using that ability. I could get more Bull Centaurs, though, and just throw them. Or maybe some, like the Wolf Boys and such. So we may expect Chaos Dwarf campaign mechanics to be similar to Bretonian. Savage Loaf, I don't... From everything I've seen, I don't think that's true. Yeah, he was wild. Settle, bud. Thank you, buddy. That's very good. That was a very good settle down there. You're very good at that. That's what they're missing, yeah. They don't have any magic resistance. They have got fire resistance. Okay. You know what? Spice it up. Spice it up, Spice World. There. There's no reason not to take it. When you that costs 7,600? I don't know. It's something from the campaign. I have a feeling I can't use that thing, so I won't. Okay, we'll go with the Death Streak Rocket. Let's go frontline. And these like right behind so they don't get like completely shot apart. A nice little... And we have to... We're fighting Skaven, so we kind of have to take a little bit more room here, right? Oh shit, I forgot about that. There we go. Something about onions. What are you doing, buddy? Stop licking that, you gopher. Me? Yeah. Doofus. Here's licking the standing mat. I can taste your feet. I can taste your fucking feet. Ugh. Blood. A little self-respect. Look at these guys. So these dudes have a specialty range weapon. Dude, feet? Feet are good. I think feet as an extension of the leg, hot. Feet on their own, no thanks. Like the whole, like, send me a picture of your toes spread. No, I'm not fucking down with that. Not fucking down with that. But like, people who take care of their feet, that's indicative of you taking care of things further north, you know what I mean? And next time you are making sensual love sex to your significant other, put their foot in your mouth. The amount of nerve endings on a foot, insane. Insane. Eat it like a bean and cheese burrito. A bean and feet burrito. A feet and cheese burrito. A cheese and feet burrito. See? See? So these guys also have a shield breaker attack, which is right. You can't take it back, Shattered. You've done what you've done. Smog, the stuff that you're into, I'm surprised that a foot repulses you. Let's be honest though, like a foot out of like a high heel and after a night of out, no, that's not going in my mouth. Like, or like, oh yeah, we've been out at the pool all day, walking around on the deck. No, that foot is not going out in my mouth either. I shan't foot that mouth that foot. Bonus versus infantry here. But we also get Revel in Fear. Look at that. Effect intensity increases by each enemy unit in range with leadership wavering or lower. They get Guardian, fire whilst moving, so they can chuck those axes downstream, and 20% fizz resistance. Like they're pretty great. This is a broken Regiment of Renown. It is so good. So damn good. I mean, 50 armor, so you know they do have a downfall there, but their melee attack and defense is still 50 and 52. Compare that here to your normal Ravager is 40 and 42. Keep in mind too that this is a rank 9 unit, so it does get 11 melee attack and defense, 12 melee defense, so the Stuman, I was saying feet as an extension of the legs, yes, but not on their own. If, like I said, if a girl just sent me like a picture of her feet, I'd be like, stop doing what you're doing right now. Okay, so we're gonna have to be careful. We got a lot of stuff to go into this fight with. I'm actually kind of nervous about this. But I mean, this is the AI, so they're not really playing this the right way, right? There's not like a layered onion approach that you probably want to do normally, but it's gonna be fun. Oh, already we're getting a shot with the Hobgoblin Archers. Huh! Uh-oh, that's not gonna be fun for them. Where are those shots landing? Oh, it's so sick. The whole army kind of moving forward a little bit. Getting shot by the play clock catapult already. Get these guys around town. Actually put some pressure on those Vatling gunners. Oh! Storm Vermin just got a massive hit right there. Death Streaker can go into bonus versus infantry mode. This can shoot Storm Vermin right there. Damn, look at those guys just going to town. Oof, get drenched in the purifying flame, Rat Ogre. Infernal Guard with Fire Blade is getting ripped up over here. Kadai Destroyer getting up in that ass. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's gonna be so fun. Yes, the trains are pulling the mortars over here. These guys shooting over there. This over. Kind of keep pushing that back line. Just kind of shutting stuff down. I thought this was going to be far scarier than it really was, to be honest. Did I step on your tail? I'm sorry, bud. Doomflayer, no! Give him a Stormvermin ass. Oh! Dreadquake mortared the balls off. They're coming in. It's just probably not my favorite faction in the game. I think it's still a hard faction to play though. Like I still think you have to really think about the cost of these units and stuff like that, because it's just not going to be like this in campaign, right? Like this is going to be so much more. Oh. And another big thing is like the destruction that it's going to cost you and your units. Like, oh god, yeah. Oh. Hey, what are you doing? Sir, don't be a goose, Goose. Don't be a goose. What? There. So goofy. We could probably squeeze in this Empire one. Well, yeah, the Zoman 2, like, in... Where are we at? We're at 69 viewers now? We dropped? No, 156. Nice. We have 35 users that have entered into the chat, or into the giveaway, bros. So if you do want to win that... that Chaos Dwarf DLC giveaway, you have to join the Discord. I'll be giving it to you on Steam. So please do join. Let's see here. Empire setup. Busta Rhymes in my mouth. Okay, so we're going Gelt. Okay. And a captain. Captain is Bard Warhorse. Hold the line, everything else. Okay. Gelt is Gelt. Hey. Not do that, buddy. Searing Doom, Gehennas, and Transmute. On Glittering Robe. No mount and everything else. Okay. Now, should be good to show the rest of it. There we go. So we need... Oh, you're using the campaign units? I'll allow it. Raging Bulls, right? No, Stubborn Bulls. 2 torpedo dudes. 2 nade launchers. Mortar probably be pretty good in the setup. That's 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A handgunner. And 3 crossbows. Oh, Caribou and the Luminarch, that's right. Or Temple of Luminoth, I mean, and the Caribou Guard. So there we go. And 8 tanks, this is a joke. Hey, settle. Okay, buddy. We're free in 10 minutes, but otherwise you'd be going that crate right now. How do we change this? Do we just go with what we've got? I mean, honestly, I feel like this army could actually do pretty well here. Anything we swap out? This is more expensive than this one. I don't think they'll be able to defeat it. There's just not enough AP. This is 98.4. This is 96.8. I think what we'll do though is this. That might be a better call. Because the great weapons are going to help out with the large that we have to deal with. The infantry I'm not really that worried about. This is actually going to be a murder. Now that I look at it, this is going to be a murdering. Maybe I play it fair and bring these guys down to warriors. Dwarfs might struggle with the Dark Elves. I can pull the Empire units, full ranks. Oh, that actually may be fun. Right? Yeah, like do the whole thing. That's gonna be brutal. 97.9, 90. That might be fair. That might be fair. That might be brutal, but it might be fair. Let's go with that. I want to see how that kind of performs, because this would technically be like a full like army that's just been there the whole time, right? Like it's in it to win it type thing. Oh baby, oh baby. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a pretty fair statement. Is that the Dark Elves would give them a lot of and the big thing too, the AI, like I said before, they don't layer the army. It's just kind of like coming at you hard and heavy. Buddy, are you over there huffing and puffing? Want some water? Yeah, you want water. Okay, but I'll give you some water in a bit. I have to hand feed him his water because of his cone. you can't really, You know what? Why am I fighting over there? There we go. You can't really get to the water without just knocking it right over. Fucking bulldozes it. Doofus. The cone of shame. Germany. Need to just run forward just slightly. Oh man, they're gonna all be over there. Bodysuit wouldn't have been a bad idea. I have a donut for him, and the donut does work, but I don't want him to. He can kind of get around the donut when he's being particularly frisky. Should have consulted you, Ken. Raffle drawing, which will be after this fight. This is the last fight of the day. And then I don't know if we'd stream tomorrow or not. Do you guys want me to just do more battles tomorrow? I can only do battles. This is going to be brutal. Oh, just look at those things kicking off immediately. I wish it was a night fight to watch this. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, that's on the 5th. April 5th. Oh, Luminarch shooting down range. Get a good shot in there. At this rate, I get neutered. I just, yeah, chop that shit right the fuck off. Who needs it? Mortar's pummeling down to the Immortals. Oof, that is brutal. Where's our rocket? Rocket can... Dude, the whole army is just going to get obliterated by the time it gets to me. What the hell's throwing? Oh, damn, those guys are just chucking into him, huh? Yo! 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 Well, there goes that. Did not pay attention there, and I paid the iron price. These guys just decimated them with the little satchel charges of doom, dude. Look at that. Get out of there! Oh, that decimated my line too, though. Oh, we lost the Dreadquake Mortar. Look at that guy just running down the line here. Very hard. I put it on the hardest difficulty. It is a shellacking. What's that twinkling noise? Learned a lot from that battle. So fun, man. I am so stoked in this army. Alright, guys, so let's see who won the Rafael here. We got 41 of you who entered in. Let's go ahead and pick a winner. And then we'll close out two with a raid. Let's see who's on too. Is Sotek on? Who is playing? Sotek is on. We're raiding Sotek after this. Who even likes that guy? Who likes that guy? Not me. Not me. So let's pick a winner. It is Plaskin. Plaskin, you have won. Plaskin, I need you to join the Discord. Join the Discord, my dude. I'll be doing another giveaway on the 5th as well. Head out for dinner, my friends. Have a great day. Dude, thank you, man. You too, Cannon. Thank you very much for the community sub giveaways that you did today, dude. Let's get Plaskin to talk here in chat. Plaskin, I need you to say what your Discord name is. I need your whole entire Discord name, including the numbers. Yeah, man, message me on Discord. I need to know what your Discord name is, too. This thing is tracking your IP, so I know it's you talking in chat. Say your Discord name in chat is what I mean. I'm Plaskin on Discord, too. One sec, let me find the numbers. Okay, cool. Thank you, dude. Guys, in the meantime, thank you so much for watching here today. We'll be concluding our stream. I'm probably just going to do a stream tomorrow of this, and we'll just do more battles, more testing, more fun. If you want, we can do Last Epoch, but I think probably we'll end up doing this because I think it's what people want to see. I think a video is in order discussing really, are the Chaos Dwarfs too OP? I think that's the big thing people are asking here, right? It's good, Savage. Here you go. I don't think that they're OP. What do you guys think? What have your thoughts been? And go ahead and message me too, dude. Thank you very much, Plaskin. I don't think that they're OP. I think that in campaign they are balanced by their point cap or their population cap, and I think in multiplayer they're very hard to use because you are super narrow with them. You can't get really big. You can't have a big long Chaos Dwarf army like you can for dwarfs. You can have a really huge dwarf army by comparison to Chaos Dwarf army, and it's just because like everything is just a little different, right? Tiki Powers, thank you very much for resubbing. Dwarves can never be OP. They're strong and skilled hands, but not anyone can make them work. So I think that they do have a lot of really strong elements. The Bull Centaurs, I think, are some of their best units. Their infantry line has got really great capabilities, right? Chaff, all the way to low tier, to good middle, to very strong upper end. But they're very expensive. Yeah, every lost unit really hurts. And I think that's why they have that contemptibility to kind of try and mitigate that as much as they can. The Dreadquake Mortar is good, but I think also that range can be a little devastating for you. Let me just get this to Plaskin here. Add a friend. Oh, god damn it. There we go. There's a quick invite link. There you go. Plaskin, go ahead and invite me, Plask. All right. So, do you guys think we need a video on it? I think that covering this very quickly in a video saying like, hey, you know what? This is not as out of control as you think. I think that looking at them in a vacuum or on their own, they feel very out of control. But when you look at a multiplayer level, balanced. When you look at a campaign perspective, balanced because of unit caps. I think that they truly will be. The Immortals are Infernal Firesworn, Ironsworn Regiments Renown. So I definitely think I'll make a video on that and I'll pop it up tomorrow. Because my Lore of Hashut video went up just now, so I'll do this instead. I think that they're just not as OP as people think. I think they definitely seem like it, but they definitely aren't. They are unbreakable, yes. But Plaskin, I'll be getting you your key. I'll be doing it for you over Steam. In the meantime, though, let's get this raid going on good old Master Sotek. So guys, thank you so much for our massive hype train today. We got up to level fucking 10. We got a stupid amount of sub points in today. What's our total that we hit? 85 subs. So thank you so much. We had like, I think a total of 4,000 plus bits that happened. This was an absolute best time. Great time, dudes. Thank you so much here today. So we'll be back tomorrow with another stream, going through some more Chaos Dwarf action, talking about some more things. We'll do just a bunch of matchups. We won't do as much testing as we did before. We'll jump down the list and probably just go test them hand to hand. I don't know if we'll do the 20 on 20 anymore because I feel like I can just really break that hard. You too, Plaskin. Thank you, bro. Since I'm away from PC for a few weeks, does that work? Okay, let me take a look and see here, my man. I don't see a friend invite. Oh. Yeah, there you are. You must have won before because you're already my friend. All right, guys. This raid is from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Toodles, my bros.
What are you doing?